Hooray!
Hello, hello, friends. Let's have a good stream today, please. Nothing's gonna turn off. Nothing's gonna stop. Stream won't end early. Better not. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Crossing my fingers. Let's do this one. Nope. Okay, thank you. This. What about this? There you go. There you go. How's it going? Happy Monday. Porges got first. Porges got a daily. Double Kid got last. Jason got a daily. Christopher got a daily. Devil Kid got a daily. Christopher said, bless the run. Woo! Everything's gonna work great. Stream's not gonna end early because my internet goes out. Nope. None of that's gonna happen. Pretty please. One thing is I have to launch Nancy Drew in the windowed option doesn't work.
Since you can tell a lot about
So it changes the resolution of my main monitor, but I think I got everything figured out and that'll be okay. I have to get all my windows back in the right place. I have to find everything for one. Oh, okay, there's that. We're going to get bingo over here. Weekend was good. My anxiety's been super bad, and then I woke up with I don't know why I said the weekend was good. Yesterday was pretty bad. My anxiety's been really bad, and then I woke up with a migraine on Sunday, so I kind of just like laid in bed the whole time, but it was very relaxing. Very nice. Oh, OBS is on that monitor now. Okay, cool. But I feel a lot better today, and this week is going to be great. Fresh start to the week, really. Bingo! Okay, now get Nancy Drew open. You guys should see my desktop right now, actually. Can I share this? It's real tiny. This is literally my whole desktop. It's so tiny, and it crammed all my icons into one little spot. It's kind of funny. All right, Nancy Drew.
person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room.
Everything
As you
looks
can
good.
see,
We can hear the
pretty
game. We
neat.
can hear
Of course, I
me.
don't
We can
spend
see
that much time
bingo.
in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Every single game uses the same recording. They never re-recorded this. Man, how's it going? So I didn't get anything productive done yesterday, like I said I was going to, but I did get Sudoku recorded. Oh, I did play, once I felt better in the evening, I played some Marvel Rivals and had some really good games. Holy shit, Penny Parker is so much fun. My internet was working so well for Rivals to get into the game. Every single game, I was the first one in. I got first selection of what character I wanted. But then during the game, I was lagging pretty bad. But I just picked Penny Parker every single game, and it was pretty nice. But today, no internet problems. I wish There's actually, I just thought of this. There's a way in Twitch settings where, like, if stream disconnects, there's a way to, like, you know, like some streams, if it goes down for a second, they get, like, the not like this emote and the blue background. How do people do that? That's a good question. I'd rather have it show that screen for a few minutes while it tries to connect again. Oh wait, here, disconnect protection. Improve the viewing experience for your stream by enabling a backup in the event your stream is disconnected. If your primary stream fails, automatically display a temporary visual to viewers for 90 seconds. This requires the use of a major encoder to work properly. Oh. We'll try it. I don't know if toggling it on while I'm already live will work, but... It was the first thing I clicked on. It was right there. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll try it. Bless the run, bless the run. Ad ended. Very nice. Because normally when my internet goes out and stream stops, it comes right back up. But Twitch still thinks it's gone down, so maybe that'll help. I don't know. It could make my computer slower. But we'll see. Ooh, bless the run. Oh my gosh, it's so nice being able to see the whole screen and I don't have a huge white box in the top corner anymore. Current assignment, head to the Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, and try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal Moikwe, called me out of the blue, saying that Bet and Ed Rowley, reference to an old game from Shadow Ranch, had recommended me. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers so that her handyman, Ollie Randall, would pick me up at the airport. She told me that it's been really cold and snowy there and that I should pack accordingly. And then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting pretty bad and I could barely hear her, but I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling, or was it howling? Along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents are one thing, but wild animals? I hope I know what I'm getting into. Like a little BRB screen. It's something specific that Twitch does. There's an emote that it's like a guy with his hands on his head and it's called Not Like This or something like that. And so like the whole screen is like this blue and purple gradient and it's just that emote. And it should hopefully just show that for 90 seconds and stream gets a chance to come back up. And I think that's so like it doesn't end stream and count as a new stream if it disconnects. So we'll see how heavy that is on my computer. But I don't know if it'll work since I was already live when I toggled it on. Today'll be a test, I suppose. Pathfly got a daily. Oh yeah, I have to read bingo. We have Hardy Bros as a contact. Photorealistic picture. Tragic backstory. Nancy's supposed to be on vacation. No, I was asked to come here, right? Yep. Using Google or a search engine, Krollmeister product, Nancy's a cynic, life or death situation, doing someone else's job, old newspaper, eavesdropping, fatal error that isn't fatal, free space, threatening note, workplace safety violation, dangerous animal. Yeah, we're just gonna, we'll wait till if we encounter the wolf, then we'll mark that off. Secret compartment, call an expert, plays a board game, going through Nancy's luggage, electronic work, talking down on Nancy's age, care for an animal, reference to an old game, shot of Nancy's body. No, oh yeah, reference to an old game. That's the one I was specifically looking for. Because it says, Bet and Ed Rowley recommended me from Shadow Ranch. Turn off the Wi-Fi for a second, right, like, purposefully make it happen. Sounds good to me. We've gone through so many cases now. We're on to page 2. Let's go. How to be a detective. Alarm clock.
In this game, you'll be able to control the passage of time by using the clock in your room. If you want it to be the next day, or if you prefer to do your snooping at night, just rotate the little alarm hand to whatever time you want it to be. Then set it by clicking on the button on top of the clock. Simple.
I've never clicked on these. What are talking to people?
Questioning suspects is something all detectives need to know how to do. In the game, to get people to talk to you, all you have to do is click on them.
Let's say I've clicked on Mr. Woogle Woggle. Our conversation will appear in the text box. His words in yellow, my responses in blue.
Let's say I've clicked on Mr. Woogle Woggle here. Our
This
conversation
is
will
so
appear in the
cool.
text box with his words in yellow and my responses in blue. Click on a response and see what your suspect says next. If there are a lot of words in the text box, use the scroll bar to move the text up and down so you can read along.
Excuse me, giant human person, but you seem to be pretty nosy, especially for someone who hardly even has a nose. I mean, compared to mine.
And you seem to be pretty gabby, especially for someone who doesn't even have a mouth.
Missed opportunity to say Chatty Cathy. Wow. Okay, that's cute. I can't believe I've played these games 15 million times and I've never like gone through the tutorials to see that stuff. That's cool. The junior level provides a lot of help and hints. We're senior detectives.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg.
Talking down on Nancy's age?
My little girl Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge
Oh,
is
I don't
to
know if
blame
that's
for all
talking
those
down.
accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot, especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough. You hear that? Well, now, what was that?
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Ooh.
Does it? Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your
It
cook?
was Wiggle
That
Woggle.
way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
Fredonia?
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy?
Alex, got a daily.
Detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci.
I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Okay, it's a good thing I read the tutorial about the alarm clock because when I tried this last Monday, I accidentally slept through my first job, so...
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me. And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Daily cleaning. Pick up laundry bag at the front desk. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying the housekeeping sign. Make the bed. Remove used towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the restroom.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall.
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
Report any and all criminal activity observed in the vicinity of the Icicle Creek Lodge to Sheriff Mexican. Breakfast is from 7 to 8:15. Lunch is noon to 1. Dinner is 6 to 7. Okay. So I don't have to do breakfast today. I need to clean the rooms before noon, and then at noon I gotta go do lunch. Why is my own thing locked? This key? Cannot go through Nancy's luggage in this game. Okay. I don't have a phone. I don't have a cell phone in this one, I mean. That looks cool. I haven't used any towels yet. I can't walk on this side of the room. Okay. My room is the owl. Nancy Drew. We'll just go this way first. Snoop City. Bed's already made. Wait, whose room am I in? I forgot to check. Photorealistic picture. But Ollie said something about how young I was, but I don't think he was talking down on my age. Cannot go through Nancy's luggage.
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet. I don't have anything to put the dirty laundry in.
Good call, Nancy. Good call. My darling Elsa. Remember how I told you that I love you more than anything? Well, that was true. And what's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy. Like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon or the sun or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going and going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool. Because it's one thing to just keep going and going and going by yourself. But to keep going and going and going with somebody, that's awesome. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever, Elle. Okay, Elsa was either the maid or the cook. Elsa and Becky were the ones staying in the lodge. The bunkhouse.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Dearest Elsa, you said in your letter that you love me forever back. But if that's true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around because it felt like somebody had just walked up and stabbed me through the heart. Oh no. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend way, way, way more time there than you do with me, and I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you, it's getting hard to see straight. And that's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week. Totally and completely yours, Elle. Okay. Elle is either, like, 15 years old and they're teenagers, or this is a little obsessive. Dear Elsa. Oh, instead of dearest, it just says dear this time. Or my darling, or dearest. Yeah, it just says dear. Uh-oh. This time, when I read in your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad, I got mad. I can't believe you think working as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to go take a flying leap. But since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else. Like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Or maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel a piece. I don't know how else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart and I always will. Yeah, it sounds like that's the behavior of somebody who loves the person they're talking to. Sounds like a real healthy guy. January 15th. This is my formal notice of resignation. While I've enjoyed being in service, the staff, I no longer feel safe with all these accidents. Put a claim to your insurance company for the damages sustained by tires by the wolf. Elsa. Please call me. Ooh, we gotta call Elsa. In 19... Okay, no, this game... Okay, so there was one game that took place in the early 1900s, but all the other games are, like, present day for when they were made. So this would be, like, 2004-ish. We have a phone number for Elsa. Oh, okay, this is one of the games where we have to write down our own phone numbers. Where's my notebook? And a pen. There's my pen. Okay. Writing down phone numbers. Elsa was the maid. That's what one of the letters said, I believe. Ex-maid. 555. 2383. Let's just call her. Fishing is on, yes. Is it not showing up? It's open and it's on top of the, bingo thing. Huh. Is it disconnected or something? I could try disconnecting and reconnecting. Lurkbait authenticated. Okay. Does that mean it'll work now? That was weird. I wonder if there was an update or something. Weird. It works now. There, that's our one computer issue and everything else is gonna be fine. What, maybe we need an area code? I'll just guess 403. We can't call Elsa? Okay. Employees should remember that heat and moisture sometimes cause the door to the sauna to stick. Should periodically check to make sure that no guests are stuck inside. That's really safe. Birds. Fish. Most fishermen try to avoid hooking the sturgeon, a behemoth which is infamous for chewing right through fishing lines. Ah. There were multiple writers for the series? Ooh. Wow, phone numbers for each of the people staying here. William Kessler's from Toronto. Lou's from Brea? Oh, Yanni's still here. Oh yeah, from Fredonia. Guadalupe's from LA.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
Yeah, that is weird. Why am I not in the system? Did you see if this game is based off of a book? I know some of the games aren't based off of some of them are based off of books and some of them are just like kind of a new Nancy Drew mystery. I think there's a couple that are like a bunch of groups, a bunch of books combined together also. The original book series all writing under the same pseudonym. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. I just thought it was always the same person. Where if I heard the name, I'd recognize it, but I can't think of it. Kala. That was Yanni's room. He's got the orange towels. And then at the end of the hallway is Guadalupe. Oh, it's sorted like the hallway. That's nice, actually. That makes it easier to remember. Guadalupe. Make the bed. Grab the towels. Everything else is locked. We're at the end of the hallway. That thing's creepy. This is one of the books, The Mystery of the Mother Wolf.
I shouldn't open this door unless I absolutely have to. I shouldn't open this door unless I absolutely have to.
I think we absolutely have to. This is Bill Kessler's room. Large machinery safety protocols. Structural engineering. Green towels. I'm not gonna remember this. The Call of the Wild. UC at Brea. There you go. Oh, I thought I could click on that. Okay. There you go. Okay, he's got some painting stuff. Oil painting stuff. Very cool. That's kind of creepy. Is his unlocked? Nope. Okay. This was Lou's room. And this one is vacant. Whoops, I clicked off the game. Even with the key. Okay.
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Sea of Darkness is the only one not based on previous material. Oh. Which one's Sea of Darkness? I should probably add Nancy Drew to the search. This is the 30-second game. Okay, I've only played that one once. I forgot about that one. That's real late in the series. Everything after, like, 17, 18-ish, I've only played once. Which is like crazy that I've played all of them anyways. Except for the newest one that just came out last summer. I haven't played that one yet. I'm excited to get there.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge.
Trapper
He
Dan.
believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
Snowshoes owned and used by Trapper Dan in the early 1900s. Although Trapper Dan, who never married, probably found himself snowbound and totally alone for several weeks each winter, which no doubt explains some of the lodge's more eccentric features and furnishings, he was outgoing and intellectually curious, and often entertained celebrities at the lodge, including Teddy Roosevelt, Lizzie Applegate, Frederick Banting, Ernest Hemingway, and Marie Curie. There's some foreshadowing. The rugged setting of the lodge, while spectacular, also makes it prone to natural dangers. Avalanches are not uncommon, and hot springs cause ponds in the area to freeze unevenly. Because Icicle Lake is so remote, the Navy used it for research during World War II. Oh, yeah? Trapper Dan's Needle. No picture.
Trapper Dan's Needle.
It served as a center of operations, his desk, until the winter of 1921. Purchased by Abe Wentworth. Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary, was famous throughout the Northwest Territories of Canada. His skill at trapping beavers, badgers, martens, fishers, minks, lynx, wolverines, and foxes was legendary. Suggestions from Lizzie Applegate, seen at Wright, reportedly came in handy when in 1905 a heavy pelt tax was levied on fur trappers, and Trapper Dan added hidden chambers, passageways, and hard-to-open locks to the lodge to facilitate his smuggling operation.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Oh no! I thought it was gonna let me click on that bear. This is a newspaper, but it's not an old newspaper. Which I think, yeah, old newspaper. 4 people were forced to check out early from the Icicle Creek Lodge after becoming violently ill. Edmund Farringdale, his wife Ginny, and their 9-year-old daughter Sue of Westwood, and Betsy Stills of Calgary, were admitted to Pineville Hospital early yesterday morning with suspected food poisoning. Lab tests performed on food samples removed confirmed the presence of salmonella bacteria in the potato salad, which all 4 had consumed. They are expected to make a full recovery. The same ingredients used in the potato salad were used in other dishes, and nobody else got sick. Potato salad was never left sitting out at room temperature, and she should know. She was my cook. None of the 4 victims, including Stills, planned to return to the lodge. If you ask me, the lodge is jinxed. Stills was referring to the lone wolf, which has been spotted several times within the past week. Okay. Sasquatch sightings hit 5-year low. Area man attacked by Wolverine. Oh my gosh. This is a loud fire. Look at that, people! We did the tutorial, we know how to talk to people. The animations when they look at you are... they're so funny.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy. Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Okay.
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
You didn't just come here to play games, did you?
Heck no. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here, in fact. Gets creepier each time. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, than has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
You're not my boss. You can't tell me what to do.
You're supposed to be shoveling snow off the pond.
No.
Not now, kiddo.
I think not now. Kiddo talks is the same as talking down on Nancy's age. I'm gonna argue that point. DB Frag got a daily 50 days. Let's go. You're supposed to be shoveling snow off the pond. Yeah, but I have to do lunch in an hour, so let's not leave. Caution. I suppose we could call people.
I should put on a coat before I go outside.
Okay. Really just interrupting their actions. You did the Sudoku I posted earlier.
Oh, no.
I didn't know what to call that, the 2-digit squares posted in the middle rule. That was neat. Is something wrong?
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross-Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
You think someone's spying on you way out here?
One can never be too careful, so know this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
I gotta pick this so I can check off Nancy's a cynic.
You don't really believe that, do you?
They are creatures of infinite evil, And that is all I am going to say on the matter.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I am simply milking 2 goats with 1 bucket. Besides, my competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
I've disturbed you long enough.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
There was one point where I could have used a deadly pattern to restrict a digit. That's when I realized I was doing it wrong. Weird, I can't, like, interact with a lot of the things in here. I'm supposed to periodically check the sauna to make sure nobody's stuck in here.
This is so invigorating.
I still have 42 minutes until lunchtime. Why did I shut the door behind me if there's a chance of getting stuck in here? That was dumb. I suppose Yanni's right there. I could just be like, Yanni, help. Oh, hello. I didn't know anybody else was down here.
Need something?
You look busy. What are you making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Does Ms. Mawique know you're doing this?
She knows she doesn't want that thing around her guests, and you heard her. I'm supposed to do whatever I think is necessary to get rid of it.
But it's not like it's attacking people.
Let me tell you something. Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Matthew, hello, hello.
Can you tell me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Nope, sure can't.
Okay.
But I kind of need to know.
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
Okay.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About a year and a half. I was her first hire, best hire, too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
A weird fishing bug? What'd I miss?
Have you ever been in the guest lodge business before?
I tried my hand at it once. Long story short, didn't work out. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
I'll get out of your hair now.
See you later.
It's displaying a banner that we're already in the queue. As if we did fish twice. I did have to reconnect fishing game because it disconnected from my Twitch account. I might just try like closing it and reopening it. if it's being weird. No update recently. No ideas. Only happening when your name is in the queue. I still have 23 minutes until... Oh, coffee cup. Coffee's good. I still have 23 minutes until lunch. That's not really enough time to, like, go outside. Was there more we could do on the computer? We could have a phone conversation with somebody. We could call Tino Balducci. Tino Balducci.
Hey, Nancy. I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Tino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
Aw, man, this guy stinks. Is this the guy that was just sitting at the desk and wouldn't lend you a pen? Yep. And, took credit for solving all these, like, other problems that he didn't really... He's like a celebrity cop. He's not great. He sucks. But it's interesting that they let you call him. He said Nancy's name showed up on the caller ID. I don't know about that. Why would my name show up for this caller ID?
Hooray! Really. Just thought I'd call and kind of check in.
Oh. Well, Chantel hired me to be at your disposal, so you know where to find me. Arrivederci.
Bye.
Arrivederci. What if we try calling Ned's phone number? Even though it's not on the list here. I have to Google what it is.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Wow, okay. I hate calling cops in this game, and 2 of these numbers are. They're not helpful. Googling Ned's number just to see what happens if you dial it once. 523-555 help.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Oh my gosh, it works if I just dial random numbers.
Well, as a matter of fact, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Or it could have been an accident. The sheriff is running some tests, and I haven't taken a really good look at the crime scene yet.
Nothing like starting things off with a bang. Sorry, couldn't resist.
A lone wolf has been hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
The handyman, Ollie Randall, is bound and determined to get rid of it. Says it doesn't act the way normal wolves act.
Really? Maybe there's something wrong with it. Something that would make it dangerous. You keep your eyes open when you're outside, Nancy.
Gotta go. I'll call you again.
Good luck up there. And
Be careful. Goodbye, Ned.
Goodbye, Ned. 7827. What does that spell? I don't think anything. 7827. Like ST. Oh, the hospital. Oh, just kidding. That's the sheriff. Never mind. STAR. Or maybe a U here. I don't know about that one. The hospital 4878. 4878. Gust. Gert. Hurt. Oh, the hospital is 403555 Hurt. HURT. Okay. Tino Balducci 5375. Jerk. JERK. Chantal is 2274. Cash. CASH works. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I know 523555 Hint is one. I don't remember who that is. Hint and Clue. That might be Bess and George, respectively. This one isn't working, though. What other numbers? 523555 Hint is one. It didn't work. 523555 Clue. The Hardy Boys is Hunk, I think. And that one doesn't work either. What about the Hardy Boys? 523555 Hunk. Nope. Oh wait, sometimes she writes numbers down. Oh yeah. Oh no, okay. It's a different journal in this game. She does have Ned's number written down. Okay. I thought it was cool that that would work. Oh my gosh, I have phone numbers for the people staying here. Oh yeah, because I got them out of the system. Maybe I was wrong about the area code for Elsa. Was she on here? Faringdale, Yanni, Carl, Avalanche, Ned. Nope. Okay. What if we call Lou while he's sitting out there? 213-555-2063. Oh, I can look at it at the same time. Thank God. Nope, doesn't work. What if I call Bill while he's sitting out there? Nope. What about the people that got sick? The Faringdale family. I have to go do lunch also. Oh, I'm calling from the lodge's caller ID.
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Faringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The three of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak. And all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car. We have to go right now.
Does this count as a tragic backstory? My God. Oh, Ned as a contact. I have that. Oh, nice. Oh, maybe if somebody does. I don't have Ned as a contact. But if you have Ned as a contact, that works. I think, technically we called an expert. Can't go through luggage. Haven't eavesdropped. I think this place is full of workplace safety violations. We're doing someone else's job. We cleaned the rooms this morning. Nancy was a cynic. I did that on purpose. We have a bunch of stuff marked off already. Vincent got a daily. I have no one to give my points to lose. Jason's in chat. You guys normally trade points. I don't know why you said that. There's like plenty of people in chat. Oh, wait, a puzzle. Okay, we'll do the puzzle after lunch. It's so nice being able to see this. Oh, it's different. Okay, 2 quesadillas, 3 quesadillas, 4 quesadillas. The last 2 don't want quesadillas, but everybody else does.
Order up. Order up.
I say, damn, is this girl on? Two cheese, 2 onion, 1 ketchup. This game makes me hungry.
Order up.
Freddie, that was Ollie's little girl. Bum, 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 bum. Jason's not in chat though? Oh. It wouldn't let me give Jace Dwayne the points. That's weird. Yeah, maybe if you didn't spell it like that. 1 lettuce, 2 pickle, 1 tomato.
Hooray!
1 mustard. Chat, what are your favorite burger toppings?
Order up.
1 cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 pickle. One tomato, 1 onion, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup.
Order up.
2 of everything except for tomato, mustard, ketchup. Only 1 left. Ooh. Correct answer for toppings is yes. I love pickles. Egg on a burger is so good. Avocado's good. Those burgers with the big portobello mushrooms. I don't know if that's a topping. Ooh, yeah. We had them on vacation once. I had 2 of them. Those were so good. Egg is good. Bacon, cheese. Yeah, there's like so many things that I like, but I don't know if they go well together. Like, I love egg on a burger, and I love avocado on a burger. And I combine it sometimes, but I think they're better separate with different stuff. Cheddar, bacon, avocado, onion, lettuce, tomato, fried egg. Yeah, that's pretty good. Mayonnaise, mustard. I'm not a big ketchup person. I'm not big on it, but mayonnaise and mustard for sure. What's my goal here? Let's make them all wolves. Clearly. Seems like they just move random ones. Nothing for making it all wolves. Oh, I reset. What about raccoons? I really thought making them all wolves would do something. Marry the pig. Oh, okay. It was
strange. It's empty.
a secret compartment that's empty. What kind of Nancy Drew game is this? What if I make them all raccoons?
Hooray!
Hooray! Nope, that's not it. I've had a burger that had both raspberry jam and peanut butter on it. Ooh. Only mustard if it's mixed with mayo and ketchup. Okay, not by itself. Burger with an egg and a donut for a bun with bacon in the glaze. I'm not kidding. I had that once and it was amazing. I don't know if I've ever done it, but I've definitely heard of donuts as a bun. I'm a fan of barbecue. I like golden barbecue sauces, like the yellow ones. But just like traditional, like the really sweet barbecue sauce, I'm not big on. But like vinegar ones, like Carolina Gold and stuff like that, those are good. Now I know what my dinner is tomorrow. Hydrate. A secreteur compartment. Well, we could go outside and shovel the pond. What time are we supposed to do dinner? DP Fried subscribed!
Let's go kill him.
That was a good shot. Saba! Hello, hello! Thank you. The ad doesn't restart? Ooh. Or the ad doesn't stop, I mean? That's weird. Cooking. Dinner's at 6. Okay, I have 5 hours to do other stuff until I have to come back and do dinner. We should save. I don't save often enough. It did not. That's so weird. I have a coat. I can't go up there? Okay. Okay. Where's everybody else's cars? How did everybody else get here? Okay.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Ha! Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw any or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Right in the face every time. Nancy is ruthless. Oh, I missed one. Damn.
You have defeated the Snow Princess. You may pass.
You may pass. Right in the face. Jeez. Oh, that's the bunkhouse that blew up.
The face from a clock. It's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Wouldn't the thing on the bomb literally, like, be the most destroyed? I don't know, that's just me. Little house where you unlock blueprints. Icicle Lake. Oh, she's walking.
A nice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
Ooh, I got warm. Wait, why did I do that? These are the guys I don't want to catch. That's what the computer said. Damn, I'm a pro. Fishing pro. Is there anything else to do in here? Okay. Aren't I supposed to be shoveling the ice pond? How did I missed that? How very dolly. Wow, I'm good at talking. Matthew was talking the other day about how he had to re-record his video because he messed up the intro for Sudoku. I did that today. Just reading instructions, I was like stumbling over my words. If it's just once, I'll just like keep going, but I just kept messing up, so I was like, okay. I gotta restart this. How do I shovel the pond? What am I missing? Was there a shovel in here? It's weird the solar panel's not on the roof. Should I have brought a shovel? Did I mess up? Weird, my temperature only went up when I was standing at the door. Maybe I should have brought a shovel. I don't... It's so annoying. Okay, well, I'll just go home, I guess. I don't have a shovel, right? No? Okay. Trying to record ahead of time before you go on vacation. I feel that.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes. I feel warmer already.
Is there a shovel in here? How? I tried to shovel the pond, I just don't know how.
You're done shoveling snow?
Well, no.
2 words. Snow shovel.
Where?
Not now, kiddo.
This guy's a jerk. You're not the boss of me. Oh, did you see that? The eye was glowing. Wow, it's been a long time since I've played this one. Okay, creepy. Is there a shovel in here? In the basement, maybe. That'd be a good idea.
If I go outside without a coat, I'll freeze.
Well, go get your coat.
What you need?
A snow
That's all
shovel.
the questions I had.
Keep me posted.
Why is that guy dressed like the Fallout Vault guy? He's wearing his school cardigan. Oh.
Well, who are you?
I'm Elsa's replacement?
Undercover.
Oh, the new maid. Thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
What, somebody not making your bed?
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue. My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
So I should call you Lupe?
I hardly think so, dear. For one thing, I don't even know your name.
My name's Nancy Drew.
2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
What if I don't clean her room before this conversation? It's also weird that she's missing a clock, and there was a burned clock, a melted clock, at the scene of the crime.
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
Second game where we've had an annoying bird watcher. How do you see anything out that window? Huh?
So that's what brought you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely. The place is a veritable birding paradise, even in winter. In fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
CJ got a daily.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the 2 who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game...
Hooray!
The older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
I didn't know, Bless the Run had a cooldown. It's normally redeemed, like, back to back, right? Weird, on my end, there's no cooldown for Bless the Run. That's weird. It works now. Got one. Bless the run, bless the run, bless the run.
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Farewell.
That one's also got a green eye. What the heck? What's with the meese with green eyes? Alright, I gotta find a freaking snow shovel. Oh my god, I only have 9 minutes until dinner? No, dinner's at 6. Where did the afternoon go? Walking out to the pond really took that long? Well, I can't go back now because, it'll be too late. I gotta find a shovel somewhere else. Do you know where I can find a shovel?
How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Perfect score this time.
me pass.
Didn't even get hit once. I wanted to ask her if she knows where a shovel is. Jan! If I were a
better
snow
not follow this
shovel.
trail until I know for sure where it goes.
I feel like going to Chopper Dan's Needle is like somewhere I should go, but I'm worried it's gonna take too long and I'm gonna miss dinner. Two words.
Warm again.
Snow shovel. I clicked off the game. Am I, like, just not seeing it? Have I walked by it several times or something? I feel like there should be a shovel by the door. Maybe the shovel's at Trapper Dan's Needle for some reason. Would it be upstairs? That doesn't really make sense. Betty. Betty, I was do. Where the heck do I find a snow shovel, Lou?
Dude, 4 words. Shovel, snow, pond, now.
Did. I don't have a shovel. I could double check the basement, but I already kind of looked down there. Did.
Let's see, do I really want to go outside without a coat? I don't think so.
I don't know, just like bring your coat with you maybe. These look like shovels to me. I think they're brooms. Those are brooms. The only place I haven't gone is Trapper Dan's Needle. Maybe if I call Boss Lady. There's this, like, cupboard behind the desks that had the laundry bag in it.
Hi,
but...
Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. So many things to talk about. Nothing about a shovel. Let's talk about Tino.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? 2 heads are always better than 1, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kinda charming.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. Besides, I'm paying him, and I want to get my money's worth. So like it or not, you're going to consult with him. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Anything else?
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Why would she delete something on your computer?
You know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
Maybe not tell the kid her snowball fight is idiotic. What the? This lady sucks.
Nothing else to report.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Roll a 1. Oh no. This is the only, like, closet type of thing I have. Was there instructions about where the shovel is? Maybe that's the case. Some sections of ice will be very thin. Pay close attention to the color of the ice, but only shovel off those areas which are safe to skate on. Skating pond maintenance. Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. I'm worried I've clicked around. Okay, well, I guess after dinner, we'll go to Trapper Dan's Needle and see if there's a shovel there for some reason. I'm just gonna sleep until 6. Oh my gosh! Mr. Wiggle Woggle is here. I didn't even catch that. Dinner time! Are other people at dinner? They are. Okay. Salmon and salad? That sounds good. One salmon, one salmon, one salmon, no salmon, one salmon, 2 salmon. So I need to cook 6, but this one doesn't want any. I want a salad with hard-boiled eggs and... Damn, this sounds good. Freddy, the little kid, is eating the most of this. Okay, I think I start everything with salad. 1 egg, 3 peppers, 1 tomato. Spinach, 2 carrot, 2 cucumber. Are these carrots? Any dressing? Oh, she throws it on automatically.
Order up.
Avoid overcooking. A fire may result. Well, I want to try that. All salads are to be topped with the Lodge's famous Icicle Creek Ranch dressing. 2 egg, 2 pepper, 1 spinach. 1 anchovy, 3 carrots, 1, 3, 2, 1. 1, 3, 2, 1.
Order up.
2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1, 1. 1, 3, 2, 2. Damn, this is loaded.
Order up.
2, 2, 2, 3. Uh, 0, 3, 1, 2.
Order up.
1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2.
Order up.
1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 1, 3, 1. Okay, hold on. Where the heck do I get a shovel, Lou? Oh, they're not here. To Trapper Dan's needle. Oh. Just kidding, we're not going outside.
How can I help you?
That's all for now.
Hello, goodbye,
It has been a
conversation.
pleasure.
What you need.
That's all the questions I had.
If you need anything, just holler.
I should have gone to Trapper Dan's earlier, apparently. Snow shovels just aren't real. What if I try to go outside?
I'm not going outside now. It's too cold. It's way too cold to go out there now. I'm not going outside now. It's too cold.
That's what a coat is for. What does that sound?
It's way too cold to go out there now.
Okay. I don't know. Did we just sleep? We might have messed up our first day. I don't know what else to do. Breakfast is at 7.
Strixvaria. What was that guy thinking?
What does that mean? Oh, whose room is this? We just walked right in. Guadalupe? She's not here. We're gonna get in trouble for sure. Well, Bill and Lou are not down there. They're also not up here.
This isn't an emergency. I'd better not open it.
I'm soft-locked behind not being able to find a stupid shovel. This is actually kind of crazy. We'll just sleep till tomorrow, I suppose. I can't go outside. And there's nobody inside to talk to. I called the people. Oop. Time to sleep for 12 hours. Oh no, I want to wake up at 7. 7 a.m. though. So I have to sleep twice. I just slept for 12 and a half hours. Breakfast and then cleaning rooms.
As long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
Isn't it breakfast from 7 to 8:15? That's what I have written down. Breakfast is served from 7 to 8:15. Do I not cook breakfast? Was the clock still on exactly 7 o'clock so it didn't count? Oh, French toast sounds so good. 1 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon. Hold on, this isn't right. Did I just put it on here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. No, that's not right. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. Gosh. Counting is hard. Canadian bacon. 3, 2, 3. We'll start there. Damn. I should be doing other stuff while this cooks, probably. Two for that one. 2, 0, 2. 2, 2, 2. Okay. No omelet.
Order up.
No omelet. Yes, omelet. Bacon, 2 spinach.
Order up.
1 bacon, 2 spinach. One bacon, 2 spinach, 1 cheese, 1 green pepper. 2 green pepper. 2 bacon, 2, 1, 1, 2. Did I click on the right one? Yeah, I did. 2, 1, 1, 2. You gotta go with extra cheese. What are you guys doing? This looks real good. Gia and Christopher.
Order up.
2, 1, 1, 2. That's this one that I just did. 0, 2, 1, 2, 2.
Order up.
Two, 3, 3, 1, 1. Freddie always eats two so much.
Order up.
2, 3, 3, 1, 1. Freddie got extra cheese. She knows what's up. Okay. Nobody's out here. We gotta go clean rooms, and then we gotta go to Chopper Dan's Needle, I guess. Maybe we find a shovel there. We're only supposed to clean the rooms that have the thing, the tag on the door. We need to, like, walk in and, like, somebody's in here. to Trapper Dan's Needle. Let's go! Gosh, I'm hungry. Salmon and salad for dinner. Burgers. What was the side with the burgers? I don't even remember. So, burgers and quesadillas for lunch.
That must be Trapper Dan's Needle.
Oh, that's the sign we followed.
What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
Okay. I hear a wolf howling. Those are some nice rocks. There's no snow shovel here. Okay.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Damn, I got nothing.
Ah, warm again.
I need to remember to call Ned from time to time, just in case absence doesn't make the heart grow fonder. Girl, I got nothing. Okay, red, blue, green, blue, red, white. I'll write that down. I'm gonna forget it. This looks familiar. Blue, red, white, green, blue, red. We'll call that blue. Plunk. Oh. Chicken time. Did I do it right? I don't know. That's what it's said to do.
I shouldn't open this door unless I absolutely have to.
Do any of these have a year on them? $18.94. 1905. This is not good. Where do I find a snow shovel?
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy again.
So, have you cracked the case, as Tino likes to say?
Still working on it.
Oh.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
I'd better get back to work.
Don't let me down, okay?
What if I just go out to the pond again and this time there's a shovel? What was the other way? There's...
The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
Oh my god, wait, the fishing pond is different than the skating pond. I was going the wrong way. That explains some things. Because I think when I go over here, this pond, this sign says fishing pond. There's two different ponds.
The Snow Princess surrenders. For now.
For now. To Icicle Lake. But this sign over here says to skating pond. Ugh. How'd I not go this way? I think I must have gone the same direction around the building each time, and so I always missed this one. Hey, a shovel.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Alright. Can I start from anywhere? Is that this color? Or is this 1? Okay, that looks like 0. Wow, this is a glorious sound. Okay, looks good to me. This has 2 next to it, this has 2 next to it. These all have 1. So this is safe. And this is safe. This is safe now, this is safe, this is safe. This will be safe. So will this. We need that one. This is a 3. This has 2 now. Okay, this already has 1, so this is good. This has 1. This needs a second one. This is safe. This needs a second one, so now these are safe. This is a 3. This is safe now. That's a 0. Okay, one here for sure. This needs 2, so 2 right here. This needs a second one. This needs a third one. This is safe now. This needs 1, but then this one is safe. So we need 1 there. And then everything else. There was a mistake made. I made a mistake somewhere. I need another cone. There's something over here I made a mistake with? I found the shovel. Turns out there's 2 ponds. I was going to the wrong pond the whole time. Where did I make a mistake? The left area has too many cones. This one does. Oh yeah, this has 3 next to it. And I just, okay, so this one's important. These are 2s, not 3s. This has 2 next to it. This one needs these 2, but then this one has too many, so let's take that. There you go. Now I put 1 right there. Oh.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
It's just Minesweeper, yeah. Just color-coded instead of having the numbers easily on the tiles. I'm back at Trapper Dan's Needle. Sure, Nancy, let's follow the wolf tracks. I have keys and pieces of paper. Speaking of chickens, Chicken Ridge. That's a scary rock formation. I'm sure it's been like that for a bajillion years and it's not going to fall when I walk by it, but it could. I would not walk under that. Could etch a sternly worded letter to the wolf in the paper with the keys.
Sounded like an explosion. What's that noise? Oh no!
Nancy's dead, dude. You don't survive that.
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe.
Do you see that huge rock? That was bigger than Nancy
Someone's
is.
up there. Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe. I heard you. Thank goodness.
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either. It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Scary. Hey, the wolf saved our life.
No more avalanches for me, thank you very much.
Fatal error, that is... No, that's like the second chance screen is what that's talking about. Some games call it second chance, some games call it fatal error.
Go back to Chicken Ridge and risk getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so.
We should probably call Ned and tell him we got stuck in an avalanche, right? I'm sure he won't worry at all. What is this?
This must have been made by the explosion I heard. A fossil. Cool.
Take it. We found that one in Animal Crossing. Jeremiah or something? It started with a J.
Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
Take them. Okay. Oh my god, we are in this hole. What the heck?
Go back to Chicken Ridge and risk getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so.
She's surprisingly calm. Oh, jet ski. Or a ski, not a jet ski. Jeremiah. Been walking forever, dude. Hey, I got stuck in an avalanche and the wolf growled at me. But I'm okay. Okay, dangerous animal. I think that'd be a life or death situation though. For sure. No shot of Nancy's body there.
I feel warmer already.
Shoot, I don't remember his number. Help? There you go. Ned!
Hey, Nance.
Hi, Ned.
What's going on?
Wait, there's no option to tell our boyfriend that we were stuck in an avalanche?
It was great talking to you.
I miss you, you know.
I miss you too. Bye, Ned.
Okay. We do have to report avalanches, though. That's a thing. The wolf. Clues, suspects. Wow, I have a lot of notes, actually. Tell Ned to mind his business.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Okay. Maybe Chantal cares.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy again.
What's up?
You'll hear from me again later.
Don't let me down, okay?
Nancy, you don't have to bottle all this up. That was a really traumatic situation. It's okay if we tell people. Are the boys out here?
What's up?
What's up?
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yannick guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
This guy's baked out of his mind at all times.
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it.
We can talk about this.
I'll catch you later.
Happy trails.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. What's up, kiddo?
Ooh, another reference to an old game.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
Okay.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
What's up?
This sweater, it's a cardigan from his school. I keep making fun of it. That's weird.
Well, good luck with the game.
Been real.
Alright, is Guadalupe here? Does she care? Okay. Well, what else can I do? Oh, I gotta go tell Ollie that explosives training is postponed.
What you need?
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
It's perfectly fine to bottle it up and not tell anyone.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep. Dang, I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here. There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat it so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
You bet.
Good. Two more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
Okay.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
This guy reminds me of, the one guy that kept track of the horses in Shadow Ranch. Fuck, what was his name? He didn't have a normal name. Started with an R.
I'll let you get back to
It wasn't
work.
Rex,
See you later.
but something like that.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
You think it was a bomb?
Of course it was a bomb. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened, so now they are trying to bomb me.
This guy needs some therapy, I think.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Just where do you think these people are hanging out?
They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed.
Hell yeah.
I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
What if he's right? In the end of the game, we find out that it's Fredonia's enemies that have been bombing and causing avalanches.
Nancy, hey, got a proposition for you. Since Lou here's too chicken to go mano-a-mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break. You ever been ice fishing?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Don't say, atta girl. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, I better get back to work.
Okie dokie.
I hate this guy. Anything to make you guys happy. Atta girl. Oh gosh, it's getting cold. So I was going If you go this way, hold on. You do the snowball fight, and then there's a path to the bunkhouse that blew up, and a path to the Icicle Creek Lake. And so that's where I was going. But the skating pond is different. And I missed this because I kept walking this way around. And then I thought this was different. I didn't go that way the first time.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
Right in the face.
You have defeated the Snow Princess. You may pass.
You may pass. Two-foot northern pike. And then I gotta take the snowmobile.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Damn, she got cold quick. This doesn't look like a good snow coat.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number. I can't fish. The tackle's ruined.
Oh. Be more resourceful, Nancy. Come on. Okay, nothing to click on.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Bill's gonna be like, I don't care, catch a northern pike. Oops. Seats heated. Go, Nancy. She's not following the path. Oh, fuck, I forgot I actually have to drive this thing. Oh, I can't fit through there? Okay. Hitbox is wild. Good to know. Snowman! Do I have a health bar? I did not hit that tree, you're joking. How fast can this thing go? I don't... Oh, this does get quick. I crashed a few times.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Okay. Is that it? I leave again? Alright. Whoa. Oh shoot, it's almost lunchtime. Is it just endless? How is this thing not blown up? 8 minutes till lunch, Nancy. We gotta hurry up. Okay, I made it through that. Okay, weird. Very nice.
I feel warmer already. Somebody left me a note.
How did you see that? Nancy Drew. Oh god. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Freddy. Hey, Freddy, you're a cool kid.
Yes? Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
Nancy just throwing this girl to the wolves. Yeah, I'm just the maid, but you could go follow the wolf tracks out there.
I'll let you go.
Au revoir.
I kind of want to ask about that book, actually.
Do you want a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next spring, and I'd like to bone up on the birds I'll see down there.
I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid I left all my bird books at home. Sorry.
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Au revoir.
Somebody has a book about birds, right? Optimization. Lunchtime. One 10101.
Order up. Order up.
111. I can't remember where it goes. Yep, it's that one.
Order up.
No way, I burned again. I wasted food. Oh, I was clicked ready on that. Hamburger 222. Oh. Yeah, 222111. That's fine.
Order up.
1220211. 122021. Either I haven't made a mistake yet, or nothing happens if you make a mistake. 22211. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta tell Bill I couldn't catch a fish. And he's gonna be like, what? You're the worst. Ah, fuck, he's not here. Where is everybody? Oh, I'm supposed to call the avalanche patrol. Maybe that'll trigger something to do. Sound of snoring.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
Damn, Nancy.
People who sleep during the day usually have a hard time sleeping at night, you know.
I can sleep anytime, anywhere. That's what happens when you got a clear conscience.
Okay, I mean...
I hate to tell you this, but someone wrecked all the fishing gear that was in the fishing shack.
What? You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
Oh, it was your stuff?
Yes, was that your only equipment?
Wait a minute. Ollie ice fishes. Go ask him for a hook and line, and don't take no for an answer.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
You bet.
I didn't see that. Oh, fuck. No! I should have moved that one down. I was doing so well! Okay. Anyways. This isn't bad. Do something. Okay, I would like to move this one, probably. Because that's gonna be safe no matter what. I could get another piece closer to, like, fill in space, but I think I'm probably fine on that. I think this would be a good move. Then he'll move right here. And he can't go anywhere besides back and forth right here, so I just need to get another piece in. So when he moves down... Ooh, I don't know if I can trap in a corner, actually. Wait, if I just move this piece, I win.
I lose.
Nice! First try. Oh, back to sleep.
Huh? Oh, now what?
Well, sorry to bother you.
Hasta siesta.
I think that's playing a board game. Were we eavesdropping when we heard him snoring from around the corner? Let's call the avalanche patrol. Bum, 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 bum.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
Actually, I'm calling on behalf of Ollie Randall. He wanted me to tell you that there hasn't been any avalanche activity out at Skookum Ridge.
I was wondering when we were going to hear from him. Thanks for the report.
No problem.
Okay.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you.
No old newspapers, nope. I don't recognize this number. Oh, we can go play, with Freddy. Why'd that look weird?
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Well, let's go find out.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
She's quick. How does she jump from one spot to another that quickly?
really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Thank you. Oh, I can go ask Ollie for fishing gear. I forgot about that.
Ah, warm again.
Nobody's stuck in there.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the avalanche
We should have
patrol.
kept that, Nancy.
Sure did.
What else do you want?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
Problem is, Mr. Kessler still insists that I try to catch a 2-foot northern pike.
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours.
He didn't even
Kessler
move.
tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
That's all the questions I had.
Keep me posted.
Fetch quest, I think, would be more of like, oh, can you go get this for me? I don't think that's happened yet. I've definitely done other people's job and other people's chore, though.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Oh shit, I misclicked.
You win! Incoming!
Thanks, kid.
It is really, really cold out here.
Yeah, but this thing's heated. Bloop. 2-foot pike, he said? I don't even remember what that looks like. This thing, maybe.
Not what I need.
Okay. That can, for sure. What's this guy? Oh, okay. Oh, that guy's gonna cut my line. A mine? Just floating in the water? Jeez.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
Oh, no second chance screen, it just goes right back? How rude, those are the best parts of the game.
Not what I need.
I think I finally saw what I was supposed to catch right at the last second. Not the pointy nose guys, those guys cut the line. And Nancy said this is not what she needs. It's not those. It's a silver long one, like this. Like that. I gotta have the hook ready to go at the bottom. It always goes down there. Oh.
Close, but no cigar.
Dang it! How many Nancy games have we gone fishing in now? Like 3? I keep holding the button. I just click.
There we go.
I
A
should
2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
Amen. What's got a pretty tail? Time to take this back to Bale. God damn. Nancy got hit in the head so hard she exploded.
Oh my gosh. Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold. A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Nancy is way too chill. Is this? I think this is a shot of Nancy's body. Again, way too chill. She just got knocked out and she's just like, meh. How am I supposed to get over there? There's no way over there. I'm so confused.
All I want to do is lie down.
That's how you die, Nancy. Damn, no second chance screen. Okay. Is this just luck? Am I doing something wrong? This is kind of like... Oh. Wait, why did that disappear instead of making one? This is kind of like, the puzzle at the end of Kapoo Cave. Okay. I don't really understand, though. Maybe the shape of the one I jump on matters.
All I want to do is lie down.
That one made one disappear. Why not make one appear? I don't know how, but I did it. It felt random.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death.
Just put it on.
I feel warmer already. There's a note in one of the pockets.
Let's write that down.
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
We keep following wolf tracks. Very safe, I'm sure. Avalanche Ridge. Do you think they have a lot of avalanches?
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
Not again. It's okay.
Ski tracks. Probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
I missed the second chance screens. Why don't I get those?
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Run, run, run. Don't waste a heating pack.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
I caught a 2-foot pike. I don't have it with me, but I did.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly!
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
I'll see you two later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
What's up?
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
Is this your winter break?
Yeah, I just figured I needed a change of scenery.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Think you could teach me sometime?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Okay.
Would it be alright if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I wouldn't need them for long, just for an hour or so.
Well, in that case, no.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
Well,
I
good luck
get
with
it.
the game.
Ditto, dude.
Ditto, dude. Dude.
Yes?
I'll let you go.
Ta-ta.
Dude.
Is this yours?
That was weird. A bullet?
What, that bullet? Don't be silly. Why would I be carrying ammunition around?
It kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
Well, since it was never in my pocket, that's impossible now, isn't it? It was probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge, dear. I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
You used that bullet I found on the floor to alter the sights on Ollie Randall's rifle, didn't you?
What? That's so ridiculous. It's laughable.
You did it because you're a member of Run and Grow Free, and you're trying to protect the wolf at any cost, aren't you?
Look at me. Do I really look like some kind of wildlife fanatic?
Yes.
I never judge books by their covers, Miss Camillo. Look, I don't want to see anything happen to that wolf either. If you belong to Run and Grow Free, just tell me. I'm good at keeping secrets, believe me.
You're right. I am a member of Run and Grow Free. I did make sure that brute would miss if he took a shot at the wolf, and I will do whatever it takes to protect that beautiful creature.
So, you're here undercover?
Yes.
What are you going to do next?
That's all I'm going to tell you, Nancy. And if you really are concerned about the wolf's welfare, you won't repeat any of this to anyone.
Okay. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Status report. What's the code for the snowshoes?
Hello? Hi, it's Nancy. Listen, I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Sure.
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to film most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
I really don't think that's necessary.
Well, Tino does, so I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb.
Nancy.
Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
Faxing.
Nothing else to report.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Which side of the bed does the suspect get up from? Hometown? Which planet in the solar system does S identify with? Hates paprika, yes or no? How the heck am I supposed to know what planet of the solar system they identify with? You've lost it. Yanni. E-L-A-D-S-A-E-T. E-L-A-D-S-A-E-T, right? Somebody's... Guadalupe's from Los Angeles. Bill, I guess, is from Toronto. Bill Kessler, Toronto. Guadalupe, Los Angeles. Freya. Women are from Venus, men are from Mars. That's gotta be it. Hates paprika.
What's up?
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So, you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
I hate this guy so much. Okay.
Well, good luck with the game.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Planet X.
Hello again.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole God of War thing?
I should have known. I'd better get going.
Drop by any time.
Yes?
If I were to ask you which planet
She's
you
gonna
most
say
identify
Earth.
with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Well, you
Tell
thought
me
very
about
hard
it.
about it, so...
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Remember, mom's the word.
No, it's Earth. No, Venus. No.
Ah, I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
My God. Nancy, what do you mean, how?
How?
Years ago, when my mother
How?
was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with two people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or, frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
That's how I'm gonna start answering questions. Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or, frankly, the desire.
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
Nancy.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
That's all for now.
Come back anytime.
Ta-ta for now.
What you need?
Can you think of any reason why somebody would be carrying around a bullet?
Sure. They want to shoot something.
I found a bullet on the floor in the lobby.
Where in the lobby?
By the window where Guadalupe Comillo is always watching for birds.
Well, now that's real interesting.
You don't really think it was hers, do you?
I don't trust that lady. Let's just leave it at that.
I'll get out of your hair now.
See you later.
It isn't. It's just rude to be like, what planet do you identify with? Pluto? Pluto's not a planet. Okay. Anybody who says Pluto knows that. Guadalupe was Earth. Called it. Lou said Planet X. She didn't. That's not. I guess she did call him out on that not being a planet. Mars, God of War thing, and Pluto. We still have 9 minutes before dinner. Too cold to go outside.
Go outside in sub-zero temperatures? I don't think so.
Planet X. God, I always think there's something moving here. It's just the fire. January 13th.
What's up?
Well, good luck with the game.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. I'm trying to back up. A new planet was found? In our solar system, or no way? Oh no, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, I just skipped dinner. Oh, fuck, I'm in trouble.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You used a bullet to push down the sight pin so I'd miss that wolf. What are you, some kind of bleeding heart, tree-hugging eco-terrorist?
How dare you use that tone of voice with me? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Eavesdropping. Well, if she's gone, how am I gonna figure out if she likes paprika or not? Oh shit.
I can't go in there now.
What am I supposed to do? Also, how do I know what side of the bed she gets up on? She's gone. That did have a do not disturb thing a second ago. Well, I missed dinner, so let's just sleep till breakfast, I guess. Which is 7. I don't know how I'm not getting in trouble. I have to wait till 7:01, I learned. Two, 1, 1, 1, 3. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I forgot how long this one takes to cook. Freddy, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2. How am I supposed to know if Bill likes paprika?
Order up.
But I can't put paprika on that either. Huh. Paprika is also there for lunch, maybe?
Order up.
2212. Who's this for? Blue. 2212. One two zero. One 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 two two.
Order up.
Oh, I forgot this guy's Canadian bacon. What the heck? I need 6 more. No omelet, 3 omelet. Very cool.
Order up.
The only one we put paprika on was Lou's.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food
Paprika.
anymore. He hates paprika.
Paprika. We're just gonna say no. I don't know. Yes. No, no. Time to see what side of the bed people get up on, except for Guadalupe, I guess. She got kicked out. Or left, I don't know. Nobody has housekeeping signs? We're going in anyway. This is Yanni's room. This is Guadalupe's room. This one's Bill's. It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They're thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. One day I will have justice. Is that a threatening note? Everybody's bed's already made. Do I not have to clean the rooms today? Am I too early? I was gonna do it before noon. He hates paprika. Let's sleep till 8:15 or 9, I guess, when breakfast is technically over, and then maybe clean rooms. Hi, Luna. Oh, the slippers. Okay, so he gets up on the right side of the bed. Yanni is the right side. Oops. Guadalupe, I got no freaking clue. Bill, the right side. We're going with left. I don't know. That's where the bag is. Right? No idea. Right? Nope. This one's Lou's room. Left. Right. Right. Should I guess? Right. Alright, gotta call Tino. Tino Balducci. Beep, 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 beep. Luna, you don't have to lay flat on your stomach to eat food.
With that survey yet?
I sure am.
Good girl.
Ew.
Turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip.
Hi.
You messed up somewhere, Nancy. According to the survey you just sent me, the only crime any of our suspects could have perpetrated is jaywalking. Do it over and call me before you fax it, okay?
You bet.
Anything else?
That does it for now.
Always a pleasure.
Guadalupe isn't even here. What am I supposed to do? Both, maybe.
Nancy, hey, you give that survey another shot?
I sure did.
Hang on. Okay, sock it to me. According to this survey, one of our suspects regularly breaks into pet shops, which, even if that's true, doesn't help us here. So...
I know. Do it over.
Anything else?
Guadalupe left before survey. I don't know what to do. This feels like a soft lock. Go outside and come back in. There's a note telling you to call her. Oh.
I better go.
Always a pleasure.
Just be like, hey, how do you feel about paprika?
That's for me.
Because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I've been forced to return home. Please call me.
Hello?
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, of course. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean.
If only I was there to protect it. Our organization is trying desperately to arrange to have the wolf captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, our hands are tied. Tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
No, let's just answer survey questions.
If you want to know the truth, the wolf kind of scares me.
As well it should. It's a potentially dangerous animal. I just wish the wolf felt the same way about you.
How do you know?
Why?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved.
The moon's a good
wolf,
answer.
especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
What does Nancy identify with?
So I should avoid all contact with a wolf?
Unfortunately, the damage has probably already been done, but you should certainly not initiate contact, and do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed?
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
I've got another kind of weird question for you. From what side of the bed do you usually get up?
That is weird, but harmless, I suppose. Let me think. I get up on my left side.
Oh my gosh, there's so much to talk about.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Making like a big deal about it. I don't. That makes more sense. Since he didn't have slippers on one side. Be a doll. Call me back. The moon. Oh fuck! I have a really funny TikTok I forgot to share with you, Jason.
You do that survey over?
Yep.
Wait a sec. Machine's on. Go for it. Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
But you were kind of right. I mean, you did pretty much describe everyone at the lodge.
I did? I guess I did. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on you.
Yeah.
It was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
7669. Writing that down. Better go.
I'd better go.
You need help? Just give me a call.
No, I just saw it, and TikTok DMs are dumb. It made me scroll. No! Stop scrolling! I just saw it! God damn it! Found it. Save TikTok. Alright, let's go get some freaking snowshoes.
That did it.
That did it.
I don't want to carry dirty laundry around all day. I should get rid of this bag.
I didn't even have any dirty laundry in here. Nobody wanted their rooms cleaned. Okay. Empty bag. Oh, there's an ad. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. BRB, then we're going outside. Cool beans. We also have not saved in a while. Save. What am I doing out here?
Ah, much better. I'm really cold.
Following the tracks, which I found at... Oh, it's just gotta be this new path, isn't it? This is where I came back. Yeah! And I have snowshoes! Time to put on my snowshoes. She doesn't put them on automatically. I have to. Come on. owner, clueless, says came with lodge, probably excavated by builder.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Gold mine.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon. Looks like some kind of house. Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
What the heck? I hiked all the way out there and for what? Damn, I'm gonna die out here.
I'm getting sleepy.
Uh-oh. Handyman laments American teens' lack of common sense. Oh, it put me back before I found the shack. Let's go get more hand warmers, maybe. So I can make it back.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Nancy, that's a little dramatic, okay?
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass.
A little dramatic, she just died. Yeah, but I had plenty of time to get back. Damn, that was the easiest one ever.
Bombs away!
Bombs away? Dude, Freddy was the one blowing stuff up. Can you believe it?
It is really, really cold out here.
You're inside.
Stop! You cannot pass until you have proven yourself in battle.
How do I figure out the passcode to the cabin up there?
You win. Heads up.
Warm again.
Warm again. Walk faster, Nancy. We got places to be. Maybe she wrote something in her notes. I don't know. Oh, I still have the bullet with me? Dear God.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
It's also almost lunchtime.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon. Looks like some kind of house. Could someone be living there? Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
I think at this point I'm supposed to turn around and go back. Oh, 7914. I see. I understand. I understand. I could have made it inside. I just wasted that. It's okay.
The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
Salamander got a daily.
So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
I forgot about this. The wolf's name is Isis. I forgot about that. Down is down, forward is forward, jump is jump, stay is stop, bark is bark, left is left, right is right, around is a 180. Wah, wah. I start such a chain of commands by saying Isis, and I end the chain by saying go. For instance, if I wanted to move forward, then lie down, then turn to the right, then bark. Da, da, da. Isis, forward, down, right, bark, left, turn around, go. And she does it.
Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent. Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside.
She just tells us the answer.
All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
I can talk to Isis. Wait, what if I just don't do anything?
Isis, stay.
She's like, bitch, you know my name? Ask her what side of the bed she gets on. What planet do you identify with? that's not an option. What side of the bed do you get up on?
Paw. Isis, paw, go. Bark. Isis, bark, go.
Whoa. The wolves bark like that?
Around. Down. Forward. Jump. Isis, around. Down. Forward. Jump. Go.
Aww. Okay, cute.
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
New PB of 10 losses in a row. Holy shit. Most overall wins. DP Fried has... Oh, McCrane's at 413! DP Fried has more than double second place. That's crazy. Wait, Borges is tied for first place on streaks, but isn't even in the top 3 for total gambles? Oh, you won after... Okay, I see. Tied for first, though.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Gotta come back with some dirty laundry. Again? That's like the 5th explosion. Planet X. That's my answer.
I feel warmer already.
Another note.
Who's this from? Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me.
Fuck, I missed lunch. I'm the worst employee. Nobody's yelled at me, though. Oh.
Yikes. Looks like Yanni has good reason to be so paranoid.
Not a threatening note for me, but it's a threatening note. How do I still not have bingo? I have so many things marked off. No Krollmeister products? I didn't mean to hit save, but good thing I didn't hit power. Jeez.
Ah, something that Ollie has touched.
I'll just steal that, thank you. Nobody's here to meet me at the sauna.
Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
Very familiar.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really hot.
First she's cold, then she's hot. Like, come on, Nancy. Come on, Nancy, get it together. Maybe take off the long sleeve. Damn, that is zoomed in. Use the key to open it, duh.
If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it.
Nancy's going through menopause.
I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
The subtitle said Nancy faints. I don't think she did. Am I supposed to be dead right now? Is that pipes puzzle a possible bingo tile? No, but it should be. There's a lot of games that have a pipes puzzle. I'd definitely be dead right now. I think I just glitched it to give myself more time somehow. It said Nancy faints, but I was in the middle of opening the door. Well, what the heck? I wanted the second chance thing to pop up. We're just chilling in the sauna now. It is in a lot of puzzles. Or that puzzle is in a lot of games. Honestly, I'm gonna go back to the old save just because I want the second chance. No. Good thing I just saved it, I suppose.
Ah, something that Ollie has touched.
Something that Ollie has touched.
Hello? Anybody here?
I won't have anything that
These weren't here
Guadalupe
before.
touched.
That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar. Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Woo! Now we wait. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Hi, Luna. I have this hammock with scratching posts on the side. And it used to be on this side of my desk, but I moved it over here because this is where Luna likes to sit, but she has yet to use it. You don't want to sit in the hammock right next to me? She's sniffing it. Does it smell funny? You don't want to sit there? Does it smell not good? Just sit up here. No? Ugh. Can't believe I glitched it earlier. Oh. Again, no second chance screen. What the heck?
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Keeps rotating stuff I've already clicked.
I'm running out of time. I've got to do something fast.
Nancy, I'm doing my best, you know? It's rotating the stuff I've already clicked.
There. I may still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Third time chickens are mentioned in this game. What the heck?
Nancy!
Mr. Kessler?
Jeez.
What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say,
Door got stuck
you look
again,
kind
huh?
of bedraggled. Are you all right?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
So when you said this was the first time you've been here?
I lied. See, about 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, Lou's window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs.
Lou's
none
window.
Of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikways are just getting what's coming to them.
What happened to Lou's window? The icy stairs. How about another game of Fox and Keys?
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
But I already opened up the pyramid and there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Could that magnetic key thing be somewhere else?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Do you think it's still there?
I guess. I know I didn't take it out of there.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Back to sleep. Okay, raccoons first. Oh, that one was right. The pattern's different for each one. Pig. That's cool. That pattern was easy.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
We know that because we read all the things on the wall. Nancy, a hi ho ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. No doubt you already found my magnetic key. No. Can I just find another magnet? One thing's for certain, without an intelligent creature that can crawl through small spaces such as my beloved Mary, you won't be able to use my vaults. I fixed the vault passageway so you can see if your animal is dumb or smart, getting lost in the vaults. Make sure your pet can jump, as there are pits in there. I gotta take a picture of this. And has paws or hooves to move the lever. Okay.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
Crack my cipher, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. I'm gonna be honest, I hate ciphers. Especially if I have to do it on pen and paper. If you're knucklehead and lost my magnetic key, don't run around yelling like some crazed Wolverine. I've done it many times and come up with an ingenious way of getting back into my needle. As for the rooms, well, you'll just have to bust down the doors and remake the key. The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Any combination will work. This is the fox and geese game. I need to get the pig at the top. I'm gonna take another picture.
Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults.
It'll open
You'll
up
just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that. Mary must have been referring to his pet pig.
Yeah. I did this. Okay, I take it with me. That's cool. I guess I'll try again on this thing. Maybe I did it too early. Oh, I clicked out of the game. They're all still set the same way. Oh, I hate ciphers. It said or follow. Crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Oh my gosh. You okay? Very aggressive jump up on the chair there, buddy.
Now what?
Well, sorry to bother you.
Hasta siesta.
Oh, Luna, you poor thing. Oh, you're so sad. Wow. Wow.
What you need?
That's all the questions I had.
Good.
Your food's going off, Luna. I hear it. You gotta go see what it is. What if I sleep until 9 tomorrow morning? Oh my gosh, she sprinted over there. I'm gonna skip 2 meals, but then I'll get to, Nobody yells at me for skipping the meals. And then I'll get to clean the rooms, but get towels, which is what I need to do.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Washcloths. Even labeled them, hell yeah. Time to go on a trip. I have 5 hand warmers. Rule number 1 of being a customer at a restaurant, don't yell at the chef. Exactly. They told me what to do too many times. And now I just won't do it anymore. Snowshoes on. I got my snowshoes on. Still walking.
I shouldn't give Isis that. I should give her the notebook.
I just want to set it on the floor, Nancy.
Looks like it's not Yanni's. Negative for Bill Kessler. The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
Thank you. I gotta walk all the way back.
That looks like a Geiger counter. What a weird thing to be chewing on.
Trollmeister product. We still don't have bingo. Give me an old newspaper.
This measures radioactivity. I wonder if Isis found it outside somewhere or in here.
Hi, pup. There was another explosion when we left this place last time, and we never found where that was, I don't think. Luna, how would you feel if we got a pet wolf? You could have a friend. He's ignoring me.
I feel warmer already.
Another note.
Now what? Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of architecture inspired by maverick artist Poppy Dada.
Poppy Dada.
Of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
Somebody else knows about this because somebody else received the fax and put it in that envelope for me. Lou, you've got some explain. Oh, where's the newspaper? You've got some explaining to do, Lou.
What's up?
Just immediately.
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because it's probably a dinosaur bone, and I read about that incident in Montana, the one where you were caught digging up dinosaur bones.
I wasn't digging up dinosaur bones. I was creating art.
I don't think so. Of course, I could always call the police and see what they think.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
And because you want to find more bones like the one from that plaque, you've been using explosives rather than a shovel around here to dig them up.
Negative. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude. Excitement's over. Whose move?
Okay, just... That's that. Alright. Why does Nancy not react to that at all? Radioactive moose heads in here. This is his room, I believe.
Look at all these bones. Lou's been a busy guy. Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
She's gonna get walloped in the head again as soon as I walk out of here. Nope, okay. Let's go find some more radioactive stuff. Walking back and forth all the way out to the cabin and back to the lodge is so ugh. This takes a long time and I can't click to skip the animations. Oh, I forgot to call the number on that electric thing I found too.
So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
How do I start? Now we have an owl. We would want the owl to be on top of a bunny. Let's put it here. Now we have a fish. We want the fish to be on top of an owl. Let's put it there. That one's good. Now we have a owl. We want the owl to be on top of a bunny. Now we have another owl. We want the owl to be on top of a bunny. But we can't do that right now. We need a bunny. Let's get a fish. This is tough. We're gonna get a fish next. Now I just need these rotated. Oh, this is tough to think about. Okay, now this one's good. And this one would be good once I get rid of the duck. Ah.
Bingo!
Nice. Bingo, she said. I appreciate the lurk. You can see it's bright green in here. This is not safe.
The lanterns in here are basically just rocks hung in cages. I wonder what makes the rocks glow like that.
I wonder. I have no idea where I'm going. I just picked a path. Uh-oh. Oh. I went back here? No way. Walking down that way? Alright. So that way takes me back to the beginning. Oh my gosh, it's literally raining radioactiveness. That was crazy. Wow.
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall. A room below the needle. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
I don't have any coins.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Unless there's an old newspaper, I don't think I'm getting bingo. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for that too. Maybe care for an animal and electronic work, but you know, honestly, that could have been a tragic backstory with Bill talking about his family getting ripped off.
That must be the rope trapper Dan talked about in his journal. The one that's supposed to open something in the lodge. Which means I must be somewhere under the lodge. Well, I walked far enough, that's for sure.
Bless me. All the radioactivity's making me sneeze.
The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
I hate this photo. The wolf is just like copy pasted onto the design of this place. It looks so creepy.
Looks like the map to some kind of maze.
Forward, right, left. Do I have to say forward for each dot or just until each intersection? We're gonna find out. So I'm gonna go forward. And then we go right. And then we go left. And then we go right. And then we jump. And then we paw. Isis.
Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Go.
Hey. Hey. Jump. The elevator worked. Now you stay there and hold that. I'll be right back as I trek all the way back to the lodge. Just keep holding that. It's gotta be a shortcut, right? Why is she walking like... Oh, it's 1 p.m. I missed lunch too. Nobody needs to eat. Still walking.
Warm again.
No note for me this time.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
You bet.
I took a picture of what this is supposed to look like, but I kind of think I'm supposed to have a different coin to put here. But I'll try anyways. I don't know why you went that way. I need you to go up this way. Oh, wait, I literally just opened that. Okay, well, we'll do the raccoon one. I need him to be in the top right corner up here. Whoops. Did not see that either. Let's start over, thanks. I don't have one for the wolf that I need to do. Go that way. I will sacrifice a piece for you to go that way. Thanks. There you go, buddy. Ah, he has 2 jumps here. For the raccoon, I need him to be in the top right corner up here. Okay, can do that. Ooh, how do I get a piece in there?
I lose.
Yeah, I have to have a different piece when I do that. I did this thing. I think I'm gonna have to do the ciphers.
My jacket! I'm getting the definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
What part of Canada? I think it said Alberta at the beginning of the game. Where's her case file? Alberta, Canada. We've gotten so many threatening notes. I don't remember what to do here. Nancy's been knocked out. Yep. She got hit in the face with an ice ball.
Let's see, do I really want to go outside without...
Oh, thank God. What do I do with this one? Absolutely sassy, yeah. For sure. Oh. He's not here. What the heck? I want to play. There's hope. The hope is alive for bingo. I have to wait for a villain speech. That'll probably happen. Alright. Cipher time. Oh, I bet there's a website that'll do it for me, right? Enter message to decrypt. Let's see if this website can do it. SIS, comma, ONEYERTIEUUITE. I can't read that. Oh my gosh. It minimizes the game whenever I alt tab. TEONAN. ISTIGFRTLCTMSCEHDOTPNHMUTIS. What does this say? Solve. What? I don't understand what this website's doing. Okay, let's do you want a hint on how to do it? Yeah, the issue is I just don't want to. I don't want to take the time to go through it. It's easier than it looks. Yeah. I either have pen or paper, or I would have to type it somewhere and then retype it somewhere. But either way, the game minimizes when I Alt-Tab. So I can't see it unless I'm looking at the stream preview. Is this just the one that you read up and down and it's not switching letters actually? Yeah, okay. First things first. What comes next, chat? First things first. Locate. L-O-C-A-T-E. Locate my secret hideout up in the mountains. Okay. It's so secret. You'll probably never find... Come on, get to the point! You'll probably never find it. But if you do find my Rex bone and use it in the wall, in the wall of my hideout, O-U-T, wait, H-I-D-E-O-U-T, period. That'll open up my secret. Okay. Get to the point. Then the letters switch a little. Well, it's not like, I meant like, I don't have to turn all the T's into O's and all the N's into I's and that kind of thing. Those kind of ciphers, I hate trying to bust those. If I can't like type in the game. Then match my... Okay, I think that's fine. Use the duck counter. Okay, I did that. Put the same animal. Okay, we did that. What is this about? Can't find Mary? We'll try pulling on the rope. Well, oh yeah, Isis is pulling on the rope. There are 3 more animal keys. Animal keys hidden in the lodge. The moose, the wolf, and the raccoon. Wait, did I leave Isis pulling on that thing and it's supposed to open something? It's easy to find the moose. Just push. Are you kidding me? Just push out his eye and see the surprise. The number of times I tried that. Oh wait, the moose. The moose. Girl? Are you lying to me? Am I not supposed to be able to do this yet? The wrong moose. Oh my god. Dear Lord, I forgot that was a thing. How's the druid going? I'm at the point of the game where since I've played this before, I like remember what happens, but I don't remember how to get to the thing that I know how to do next. So trying to figure that out. It's going. Classic. Nobody's in here. Push on his eyes and see the surprise. I think you're lying to me. The fire... Sorry, a fire necklace will tell you all you... Get to the point! All you need to do... Nope. You need to open up the... God, when I'm writing an essay in school and they say use this many words and I need to type as many words as possible. The sly raccoons hiding place. Just don't wake up any lodgers. Oh, is the raccoon painting the one with the... Okay, the raccoon painting is... Okay, I kept clicking on the... Okay. A word quote is stupid. Brevity's the soul of wit. Yeah! Tell that to Trapper Dan. The wolf... Okay, I got the wolf. It's the moose one that is... I don't understand. What does Nancy have to say? Nancy, update your notes, girl. What? Oh yeah, I could call the hospital and see what happened to that guy. I also have that phone number on the thing. I might as well call. Wait, can I call? Oh yeah, the number's right there. Yeah, I remember having trouble with the moose before, but is the moose the one where I need to...
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm trying to locate a man named Julius McQuaid. I think he may have been traded there on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yes, Julius McQuaid. I remember him well. Was he a relative, dear?
Was? You mean he passed away?
Yes, dear. Viral pneumonia.
There's no HIPAA laws here.
Admitted him and he was gone less than 24 hours later.
Well, I wasn't a relative and I didn't really know him. We had kind of a mutual friend.
From his appearance, it looked as if he'd spent the last several years holed up somewhere in the wilderness. That's why I remember him. I felt sorry for him, living all alone like that.
Damn, just
Actually,
tell this random girl on the phone everything.
Our mutual friend.
Well, that's good to hear.
I remember there's one part where I need to play the fox and geese game with the coins on the board. But I think I need to have the coins first. And I remember having an issue with the moose before. What's the
Do you
what's
still
the
have
moose
his personal
one?
effects?
When he came in, all he had were the clothes on his back. No wallet, nothing. We turned his clothes over to the authorities along with his remains. But last I heard, they weren't able to locate any relatives either. I'm sure by now he's been cremated.
Well, thank you for the information.
Sorry the news couldn't have been better. Goodbye, dear.
334-7625.
You've reached the office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
What's a geophone?
If you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. See, I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. I was going to be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him,
You have no idea who it was?
It was snowing, so there were no tracks. So I don't know if he came by car or snowmobile or on foot or what. I'm assuming it was a guy, because he only took the geophones, so he must have known what they were and how to use them. And since not that many women are into explosives...
Explosives?
The seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits. Silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate
I got a geodude close enough.
Please let me know.
I will.
Good.
Hooray!
Thank you for answering my questions.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief. Bye!
If I were a moose statue, it'd be this moose statue right here. Or probably possibly another moose statue. Somebody's room have a moose statue?
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni.
It'll probably be
And
set
if
at
so,
900.
Why is he hiding it?
Oh. Why don't we just take the radio? Hey, he's back. Finally.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
No, let me use the other coin.
You bet.
Have I not figured that part out yet? Isn't that what I have to do? Oh, I'm still missing one. Hold on. Go back to sleep. I have 3. The moose, the wolf, and the raccoon. Oh. Where do I get the pig? Oh, the pig one is the one that I get from pulling the rope. I just missed it. That'll open up your surprise. It was like, I don't remember this one. The wolf had to pull a lever and that would do something at the lodge. Because she's right underneath the lodge. That picture just moved. But I don't remember what it does here. Phone and use it in the wall for my hideout. Wall of my hideout. That'll okay. Put the same animal in something. Wait, what? Put the same animal in column and work from there. Okay. Try pulling on that rope above the vault. It'll open up a surprise at the end of the hallway on the 2nd floor. You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that once she got through the maze. Yeah, it'll open up a surprise at the end of the hall. Isn't that this? Did she stop pulling the rope? I'm so confused.
This isn't an emergency. I'd better not open it.
I'm gonna save it right here so I don't have to walk all the way back. What the heck? I mean, it makes sense she wouldn't want to hold that the whole time, but... Ugh. You gave up? I bet I could train Loba to do this.
Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Go.
Caterpie. Cathy, cast the line. Sandshrew. But don't let go.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
In game 35, Nancy's gonna have 7 different types of cancer from spending so much time in these radioactive tunnels. Why'd she stop? I don't understand. Is there a quicker way back? Oh, I understand. So when I came in here, and then I was like, oh, I want to turn left and see where that track goes. I actually end up standing right here. And so when I turn left again, I end up going back this way. Because that's the little track off to the left. Maybe I have to do something to get her to stay. I don't know. Did I just get unlucky? Okay,
If I try to walk back to the lodge now, I'll freeze. I'd better stay here for the night.
Did I do things in the wrong order, maybe? Why did that not work before? No! I need you to be pulling the rope! What? I don't get it. Can I say, like, Isis, stay? Free infinity, what do I do?
Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Go.
The loud footsteps. Jump. The book tells you to do something with the pyramids so you can play the board game with the coins. But I don't even have the 4th coin. I can't get it. The book said to have Isis pull this. And then that would open the thing on the 2nd floor of the lodge. But whenever I go back to the lodge, it's not open. Because Isis is back in the cabin with me. Timed. Okay. Go, 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 Nancy. If this doesn't work, I'll just Google it. Go, 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 go. No.
Ah, warm again.
We don't have time to reminisce about how cool it is to be warm. Oh my gosh. Finally. Oh. Can't believe I spent the night out there with the wolves. And I again did not make breakfast. Once I put paprika in people's food, maybe I got fired. Oh, he didn't say I wanted his room cleaned. Just snooping. Oh, wrong place. I need to drop this off the top of the stairs. Okay, now I would like to play your game, please. Oh. I can't turn the top anymore. Oh. Okay. Nobody's here.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Tino survey. Till it's time to cook. Can I play without Bill sitting there? That'd be nice. Sound of snoring. Well, he's here now.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
Oh, thank you, finally!
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by me.
Pig is... I need to get it, like, right here. I took a picture of the notebook. Okay, whoa! I need him to take the trap. Just go right there. Just go, whoop. Just go up. Why do you hate? Okay, it does say any combination will work. Maybe I just do it at a different corner. Figures. Oh, well that's where I wanted them in the first place. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. Nobody panic, nobody panic, nobody panic. I need him to stay up there. I can't move this, I can't move that. I would want to put this one right here, but that'd be a bad idea. No, go back! Ah! You were right there! Oh, you.
Okay if we start over?
Go this way. No!
Okay if we start over?
Okay. Dang it, I wasn't prepared. Reverse Chinese checkers. Getting him to end up in a certain spot is so hard. Like, no, just move right here and then jump up that way. He's too smart. Maybe I can get him to go whoop, whoop, whoop. Take it! Take the jump! It's right there! What are you doing? Well, that was just crazy.
Okay if we start over?
Move your piece up there. Stay. God, I was hoping he would move over there to take this jump. Dang, I don't have anything to move here. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. I don't have many pieces left.
You're pretty good.
Yes.
Well, would you look at that? His eyes turned red. That is some pig you got yourself there.
Some pig. Okay.
Okay if we start over?
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
No! Wait, what was I supposed to do when that happened?
Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to play right now.
Okay. So what can I do for you?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
You want to talk? You know where to find
There's
me.
no way, that was so hard. We started a new game and she just wanted to use the pig piece again. Something opened up back at the mine. That could be. And then when I went to play again, she just wanted to use the pig piece again. Do I have to go out there and place the pig? And then... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's how that always works. Go out there and place the pig coin and then do that for each coin. There's no way. This is Nancy Drew, of course. Fetch quest. It's funny, whenever I looked at the subreddit for blueprints, it was always like practically copy-pasting the complaint, because it was the exact same thing every time, that this game doesn't respect my time. Because there's so many things you have to like run around and fetch stuff, or it's just like random chance or whatever. And I'm like, none of these people have played a Nancy Drew game. It was always the same message. This game doesn't respect my time. It's Nancy Drew, of course. Nice. Forward, jump, paw.
Forward, jump, paw. Isis, forward, jump, paw, go.
Free being sassy tile? I think this is caring for an animal. I think it should count. Maybe just jump, paw?
Jump, paw. Isis, jump, paw, go.
No, you have to say forward at the intersection. Oh, forward, probably. I think I started the other one with forward. Forward, 2 forwards.
Forward, jump, paw. Isis, forward, forward, jump, paw, go.
Ah, 3 forwards. Forward to start. First intersection, second intersection. Dang it. I'm sorry. Making her go in there for nothing.
Forward, 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 jump, paw. Isis, forward, 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 jump, paw, go.
More like the animal's caring for Nancy. She's like, you dummy, do it this way. That doesn't work. And then she runs back. Why are you growling? You hit the lever.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Alright, Nancy. It's going crazy.
Next thing
in
I
here.
have to do is get each of these panels open.
22 what? What's the units? What if I Google Geiger counter unsafe levels? Oh. Danger is like 200. We're good, maybe. I don't know what unit Nancy's measuring in, but Hey, maybe I'll get back in time for lunch. We haven't got the second chance thing for lighting the kitchen on fire yet. One, two, three, four.
I feel warmer already. Not time for kitchen duty yet.
Aw, I just missed it by 5 minutes. Come on, man. Nope, can't play without Guy here.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
I'm going to replace the fox with my pig again.
Go right ahead.
Oh, wait, maybe I just... Oh, the pig can go, it doesn't, I don't have to use the moose token and then the raccoon token. I just use the pig each time. That might work. For the moose... Oh, wow, I have to trap the pig right here. Oh, yikes, that's tough. Now I remember too, yeah. I hate... It's like the hardest part of replaying these is I remember the outcome but not how to get there, and it makes it so difficult to do stuff. Dive in, the water's fine. Dope. Dope. I was not prepared for this situation. You want to stay there. If I put this guy right there, he'll just jump across. If I put this guy here, he'll just jump across. No way you took that. Oh, you dummy. Eek. Yeah. Doesn't make sense why you stayed there.
Good job.
Okay.
Another win, another set of red eyes.
The raccoon is up here. All right, let's play again. Play again.
Okay if we start over?
I just tried to pick up the pig. I watched lots of Nancy Drew streams, so my memory should be better now. It's tough to remember. Oh, what the? Oh my god, chill.
Okay if we start over?
I wasn't prepared. This is better already. Okay, I need you to go up there. I need it to end up here. Okay. Yeah, just go. Ah. No, that works. Ah, nice. Okay, the top spot right here is what we need. Okay. I need more diagonal options. Just keeps moving back and forth. I need him to move up so I can move this piece in. Ooh. There is a move I wasn't anticipating. The piece that moves here.
Ah, you beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Should we try to get the wolf set of red eyes? I know we don't need it, but it'd be cool.
Okay if we start over?
I wonder if that's a thing you can do.
Okay if we start over?
Okay. I need a diagonal move right there. Let's do this. And this. And this. Oh, he definitely could have taken that jump. Why didn't he? Okay. Um... An ad? While I'm messing around? Nope, go back down, please. Please and thank you. I just trap him right in the middle.
I lose. Another win, another set of red eyes.
That's so cool. I wonder if there's like an achievement for that or something. It's definitely not necessary.
Okay if we start over?
Alright, back to the lodge. Actually, there's an ad, so I'm gonna pause real quick and BRB. A trophy? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. That'd be cool. A good shout out. Ad ended. Let's go. I don't have high hopes for bingo. Unless this counts as caring for an animal. An old newspaper article would be cool. Like the random... I won't spoil anything from other games, maybe. It's possible. No, I didn't put my snowshoes on. Nancy, we've taken this path like 10 times. You should just know by now. Does this game not have second chance screens? Or... Like, there was one time the newspaper article popped up, but other than that, it just, like, takes you back to a checkpoint. Is my game glitched, or is this one not included? I was having problems playing it last week. I did want to cook one more meal because I didn't get the second chance thing for lighting the kitchen on fire yet. Okay, hey, I said mute. Forward, left, left, paw.
Forward, left, left, paw. Isis.
I can hear a
forward,
cat sneezing
left,
out loud.
left, paw. Go.
Planet X. That's my answer, Planet X. Wait, really? I haven't seen that guy for a long time. Thank ya. Forward, right, jump, left, paw. Forward, right, jump, left, paw. Forward, right.
Forward, right, jump, left, paw. Isis. Forward, right, jump, left, paw. Go.
I bet speedrunners do this all in one command line. Ah, fuck, I have to say forward again. Forward, right, forward, jump. Left paw. Forward, right, forward, jump. Left paw.
Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Isis. Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Go.
Right. Forward. Jump. Forward. Nope, just left. Paw. I'm back. How's it going, Portia's? DP Fried tied your record for highest loss streak. Still no bingo. I'm not hopeful. If we see an old newspaper somewhere, but Free Infinity's waiting for villain speech. I don't think this counts as caring for an animal because we're not feeding it or petting it or anything.
A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
That animation was...
UC Brea. This bag must belong to Lou.
Mayonnaise? Look at all this mayonnaise!
Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters. He lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
This mayonnaise expired in August 1989. Nancy would put it on a sandwich. Uh-oh.
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello? Nancy?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things.
Okay.
He is the bomber.
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
Looks like Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something! Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means the person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast!
I like when Nancy goes,
Yanni's getting away.
and that means this, and that means, oh no! She just explains everything.
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
I'm so bad at this part. Chase scene. Go faster, Nancy. Oh my god, I almost hit him. Come on! Cut him off!
Oh no!
Nancy killed him. Did you guys see that?
Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he iced down the back stairs, he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia.
Secretly.
What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now. Chantal has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how ISIS had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint. As for ISIS, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of something about exploring every corner or spending a lot of time outside or doing the game a lot. Superlatory sleuthing, dear detective. For clicking on the deer heads over and over and over again, maybe? No trophies?
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea. The French Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange. A recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd curio shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow, and something as ancient as it was terrifying. Join me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
This one and all the ones after, I've only ever played them once, and it was like on stream like 5 years ago or something. This one is scary. This one freaks me out. The gumbo, yeah, I definitely got the trophy for eating as much gumbo as possible in that game. I can't do anything. Very cool, very cool. Do you want to save first? No. Rubber Duck got a daily. No bingo. Boo, no bingo. All the fatal errors were fatal. This was the last Nancy drew by Her Interactive. Afterwards, all team was fired. Well, they're all made by Her Interactive. You mean like the original team of people? People as contacts? Yeah, that was like last week I had like 4 different people on there. This time I only had Hardy Bros. But in the game we only had Ned as a contact, so no Google or search engine, no old newspaper. There's only ever one newspaper and it was like that day's newspaper. Couldn't go through Nancy's luggage. We could see it at least. She didn't lose it at the airport or anything like always happens. We did get asked to come here to figure out what's going on. I think we could have had tragic backstory with Bill's stuff about his family getting ripped off, but did Nancy steal items? I think when when we're collecting the towels and we take one of the washcloths. That might be stealing an item. But we didn't take anything that belonged to anybody. I mean, we're supposed to take the washcloths anyways. I don't know if that really counts. When do you have to take them so that ISIS can get the scent off of them? I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. If it's debatable, it's a no. She took the thing that smelled like people. The journal we found that we were trying to match that, we just found that on the ground outside. I don't think we stole that. I don't know if she did steal anything. I think I'm gonna play a game of Balatro before I end stream. Took the thing that smelled like people right before. Oh, she does. She took the towel off Ollie's workbench. Picked up a rag that smelled like the handyman. Yeah, she did steal that. That's definitely stealing something. So then you did get bingo? Nice. Good call, Jason. Nancy gets knocked out, steals an item, free space, net as a contact, doing someone else's job. Nice. Balatro. Oh. We don't need Nancy resolution. I can make the game bigger though. It's so hot in here. I'm dying. There we go. Discard 5 jacks at the same time. Oh. I never noticed I could do something like this. Discard 5 jacks? Okay, let's do it. What deck do I want? An extra discard, an extra hand. Start with $10. I did really well with this, but I think my seed was good. It was really hard to make money. This is new. I haven't played with this one yet. +1 joker slot, -1 hand. Damn, an extra joker slot? I might try this one. I haven't got to play with this deck yet. 10 hours of continuous rain sounds for sleep. Should we listen to that? This is essentially the same. All right, what do we got? Doubles your money, max of 40. That's not that good that early. Next base edition shop joker is free and becomes holographic. We're skipping that one for sure. For sure, are you kidding me? Ah, this is a crazy start. Okay. Sounds good to me. Jeez. Boop, 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 boop. Played aces give 20 chips and 4 mult. 100 chips minus 5 chips for every hand played. Plus 1 card slot available in the shop. Choose 1 of 2 joker packs. I could do this and then also get an extra joker. I think I want extra chips at the start. But aces are cool. And then I'll save $1. This joker gains 20.25 mult for each card sold. Each card sold resets when boss blind is defeated. Oh, resets when the boss blind is defeated. I hate that one. 50 chips if played hand contains a pair. Sure. We're skipping this one. Sorry, skip. All spade cards are debuffed. Easy. Got it. Well, I could still play these. I still get 35 times 4. Damn, I picked up 2 kings right after. I just discarded the other one. Damn, am I gonna lose already? This is not good. I still have 4 discards. Sevens, I have 1 more. 2s, I have 1 more. Kings, I have 1 more. Blah, 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 blah. That was, close. Give me that holographic joker. Earn $5 for each discarded 7. Rank changes every round. Okay. At least I get 10 mult from it. If played hand contains 3 or fewer cards, I don't like that one. I only have $6. Help me, I'm poor. Okay, we're discarding 7s. We need money. There's a 7 we can discard. Imagine I misclicked the one hand I have. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Three of a kind. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Damn, I keep getting these ones that want to give me money, but I don't want to discard my cards. Maybe I do. That seems like a good combo. Oh, another consumable slot. I need that. Aces and pairs are good. Creates a random joker. I think I want that. Sell this card to create a free double tag. Ugh. I think I want this because I'm about to be broke. I'm gonna lose during this. Decrease level of played poker hand. Wait, is that gonna make stuff go to 0? Everything's level 1. Oh no. Oh no. I'm supposed to discard queens and face cards, okay. It still worked. Oof. That's cheeks. Give me a small straight. Thanks. Two pair is so bad. I don't have anything else. Having less hands is brutal. Hearts and diamonds count as the same suit. Spades and clubs count as the same suit. I don't really want that if I'm doing a full house run. Well, this is free. Maybe I want to do a flush run. Oh wait, straight flush level up. I mean, I could. Yeah, use a double tag on that for sure. I'm gonna accidentally do a flush house when I want to do not that, but it'll be okay. I don't have anything that adds molt. This isn't good. This is just money stuff. I'm supposed to discard 5 jacks at the same time, right? Omen globe. Hearts and diamonds are the same. Spades and clubs are the same. Straight flush is the only thing that's leveled up right now. We're close. Three face cards. Discarded 7s. Oh, why'd the 5 have to be red? Also, I get money for discarding these. Eight, 7, 6. I need a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not what I wanted. Just give me more money. I'm gonna lose here. Everything's fine. Up to $20 in debt. 80 chips of played hand contains a flush. I've been doing that. Oh, I didn't have to sell that. Wait, I have 6 slots. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Whoops. Let's do a flush run. Wheel of Fortune, I have to. Wait, creates a copy of a random joker, destroys all other jokers. Wait, that's kind of chaotic and really funny. I could pick which one I want to copy if I delete the others. I don't think I want to do that. I have good combos. There isn't one that I would want multiple of. Let's do Wheel of Fortune. This one will win, right? Oh my god, it worked. My aces is 10 malt now? Wait, that's cool. Played cards with spade suit give +3 malt when scored, and spades and clubs count as the same suit. I wonder how that'll work. I'm curious. I have to skip this because I have a double tag. I'm gonna get 8 jokers. Skip. Oh my god, not select. Skip. Okay, but now I have to... I have 0 discards. That's okay. We're just gonna do flush, 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 flush. I need bigger hand size. Oh. Wait, I won. Nice. Adds the sell value of all other jokers owned... of all other owned jokers to mult. +2 chips for each remaining card in deck. I mean, they're negative. Where's the joker that adds, how many jokers I have with mult? All cards and packs in shop are 25% off. I have 2 buffoon packs. Wow. I don't have any multipliers. +1 mult per tarot card used. +12 if played hand contains 3 of a kind. I'm doing a flush run. I hate this one. I hate this one. I might do tarot card. Swashbuckler. I should pay attention to the sell value, maybe. Ugh. I don't really want it. It's holographic, so it gives chips, but... Or it's foil, so it gives chips. I don't think I want them. This is tough. I have so many jokers, but I'm not really a big fan of any of them. Double the rank of the lowest ranked card. 50 chips if played hand contains a pair. Lose $1 per card played? Buddy. I've never seen that one. The tooth? I could just get 2 new ones. Well, 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 what have we here? Some crud. That's what we have here. This isn't fun. I have 8 jokers, which is cool, but I'm not a fan of the ones I have. I have flush stuff, which is all right. Mult per tarot card. I've only gotten a couple of those. I'm getting money for discarding queens right now, but also it's holographics. I'm keeping it for that. I have the ace thing. Discard queens, play aces, play flush. And then I got 2 negative joker slots, which is sick, but I've never seen the tooth boss. This deck is tough. It's fine. $8 buckaroos, and I gotta spend it all because the boss is gonna take all my money. It's not the slowest speed, and I like it because I like seeing what happens. I'm still trying to learn how the jokers like work together and stuff. I could go slower. +5 hand size reduces by 1 every round. I kind of like that. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card pack when any booster pack is opened. That's a good combo with this one. What would I get rid of? This one's holographic, but like money for discarding stuff is meh. Extra chips if there's a flush. But this is really good. If I'm playing a flush build, I kind of want that. Look, when you have your hand that causes a few thousand triggers. But I'm not doing that, so I'm not gonna rethink my speed yet. +1 mult per tarot card. Dumping 10 mult just because I don't like the card, though. This will get me back up to 10 mult, right? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this because it's just or this one. I might. No, the aces one is good. Also. I'm so used to just picking Earth, but I need the flush ones. Level up flush. Jupiter and Neptune are what I'm looking at. Straight flush might happen with this one. Flush. One in 2 chance, eh? Yay, it worked. Converts up to 3 selected cards to spades. I'll keep that in case I need it. 3 of a kind, 2 pair, 4 of a kind flush. Most of the runs I've done have I've had cards for 3 of a kind and pairs, and so like doing full house over and over and over and over and over is nice. This is the first time I've really had stuff for flush. I mean, I got the Joker for never even playing a flush. It's normally like my fallback. Lose $1 per card played. I didn't have. I could have rerolled, I suppose, but. Nah. Oh, it's all red. What are the odds there? So I have a straight 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, thanks. I only lost $5. I do have a smudged joker. It was a free one right at the beginning, I think. The banana that never dies. This joker gains +1 mult per consecutive hand played without a scoring face card. That would have been a good combo with the one I had about discarding face cards for money, but I got rid of it. It never dies. It's immortal. This joker gains +1 mult per consecutive hand played without a scoring face card. I want to try that, but I don't have anything I want to get rid of now. I haven't used this yet, I don't think, but it could come in handy. Oh, that's actually kind of rude that I have this played cards with a spade suit, gain +3 mult, and then I got an entirely red hand. 80 chips for a flush. I could keep trying to not play face cards, but I think I'm fine with what I have. What's this? Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently. Well, I want that. Wop, wop, wop. I know, we were reading the wiki page about it the first time the card came up. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 4 random enhanced numbered cards to your hand. This doesn't count as a tarot card, though. Just destroys cards. That's okay. I'm intrigued. Flush but low cards only. I just don't know what I would get rid of for that. I don't think today is the day for that one. $25. Perfect. Shop has a free uncommon joker. Gives $1 per unused discard this run. We'll give 8. I'm skipping too much. Lucky. Well, that's a full house, but I've been upgrading my flush habit. Maybe the lucky card will work. I've only seen it work once. Where's the one I'm looking for? Never mind, I think I got rid of the discard thing. The Death Viper. Oh, that was close. It's negative? The tag was just for a free Joker. It didn't say negative. ×3 mult of played poker hand has already been played this round. I used this one pretty well last time I played. That was pretty nice. But, negative. This is at 13 right now. 17. +8 mult if played hand contains a pair. Now I'm doing flush. Oh my golly. Oh my golly. Foil. Planet seal. I don't have... Whoops, wrong button. No, the telescope or the observatory? What's the one I'm thinking of where this stuff multiplies it? It's a wild card. Can be used as any suit. +2, +3 if held at the end of the... No, I'll take foil. God, this thing keeps coming up. It's holographic this time. Oh. What if I see another negative Joker thing, though? What if I want it? 10 mult. I might finally get rid of my aces thing. I've only got to use the aces one like once. +1 mult per tarot card used this round. I'm gonna keeping that. I don't even think I've used the spade ones yet either. 80 chips just feels so blah to me. But it is a flush card. I'll get rid of it. Just have to remember I have it. I actually have a multiplier now. Nine Jokers. This is the most I've ever had. Dude, 1 in 2 chance you're lying. There's no way. Oh, I get a second one? High card, 2 pairs, straight, flush. Yeah, I should do that one. When any booster pack is opened. Rolls eyes. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. I didn't pay attention. How the heck did I end up with 4 and 4? Bought the game yesterday on my phone. Haven't beaten Ante 8 yet. You got there, though. Nice. I think this would be a fun touchscreen game for sure. I haven't even gotten to use this yet. Oh, I'm gonna get ×3 now. Let's go. Yeah, I'm on slow speed. This is like, I've played like less than 10 rounds. I'm still learning. Each played 10 of spades gives ×2 mult when scored. Oh, that's so specific. +2, +12 mult if played hand contains a straight. That's not gonna happen. Yes! Permanently gain 1 hand per round. Please, thank you. I'm dying out here. Ooh, I've never seen this. 1 in 4 chance to upgrade level of played poker hand. Thank you. Ooh. I'm not getting made tarot cards. This isn't really going up by much. But it could. God, I'm already on anti-6. The double tag makes it so when you skip the blind and you get a tag, the double tag will make a second one of those. So if I had a double tag and I skipped this blind, I would get 2 handy tags. I want this. But hydrate. Oh shit, my water's empty. Hydrate. I gotta grab water. Perfect timing with the ad, actually. Is booster pack only the ones that have regular playing cards? Or are they any pack that I open? I need a glossary, I feel like. Nope, it's just the packs. They're called booster packs. I think this is actually like a 1 in 20 chances and it's a typo. It has not been working. Okay, I definitely want this. I haven't even used the spade thing, but if I did, it'd be so good. I might get rid of my aces thing, honestly. No, it's holographic. I'm gonna keep it. And this is holographic. I'm gonna keep it as long as possible. These are negative. I can't get rid of them. I might get rid of the spade thing. New Joker! New Joker! Each played 10 of spades straight. During Pride Month? It is 1 and 2? Hey! Flush, 2 pairs, straight flush. Nah, we'll just do flush. What's the chariot do? I'm kind of broke. That might be good. If I keep skipping, though. Play only one hand? Okay, I don't want to skip anymore. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Just kidding. I thought I got rid of the aces thing, and then this finally comes up. Flush. Frozen fruit in my water today? Delicious option. Plus 98. Really? I'm 20 points off. Are you kidding me? Just give me some. That's insane. The second hand was better anyways. The ×3 was nice. Ugh. Next Kathy stream in Vegas. It's neat that this game doesn't have microtransactions because they could very easily make like a fuck ton of money if they added microtransactions to that. And I respect that they don't. This is destroy 2 selected cards? I don't want to do that, but it'll give me mult. Creates a random joker, must have room, converts up to 3 selected cards to diamonds. What's my stats? I have the least diamonds. Effective total. I thought I made it change. Maybe I'll just pick some random stuff to turn it into diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. Is there any diamond that I don't have? No. Oh, I don't have any I don't have any queen of diamonds. What about color? 30, okay, 30 to 27. Or 6, yeah. Oh, 30 to 27, yeah, it just told me. Oh, I didn't realize it was doing that. Okay. I was like, what wild cards do I have? But it's because of the Joker. Nice, nice. 30 to 27. Let's just do, like... Do I have a boost for one color right now? I don't. Let's just make a bunch of stuff red. Chaos. Oh my god, Wheel of Fortune, I have to do it. I'm so mad. That was not. That was not. Oh my god. Whatever. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Playing a flush build is easy. I just have to click on colors. I forgot I had the double tag. It might have been a good idea to skip the other one. The ones that trouble me are when they hide my own cards. Yes. When it's like, 1 in 7 cards are dealt face down, or the face cards are dealt face down, that kind of thing. Give me another Wheel of Fortune. Nope. How am I supposed to pick anything from that? I know. Sometimes you can like switch between rank and suit and like kind of figure out what it is if you don't have many cards left, but if you still have most of your deck, it's kind of hopeless. I played a game off stream over the weekend where I had 100 cards. There's no achievement for getting 100 cards in your deck, by the way. I thought that was dumb. I had 100 cards and I kept getting like the face down stuff and I'm like, I have no idea what this is. All your cards face down. I had one, I won't spoil bosses actually, but yeah, crazy. Sucks. I still have the aces thing, right? Oh, the fool again. I don't even care. I don't even care. Okay, third Wheel of Fortune in a row. It's a 1 in 4 chance. God. The next one. Highest yet. Most cards in my deck was like 104. My best stats. My best hand is 31 million. Play only one hand. I think I gotta try to get a better Joker. Wait. Wait. What is this? Played cards with diamond suit give you +3 mult when scored. That's better than this thing. How much do I get for selling this? $2. Okay, so I need $6. We're going for diamonds. Okay, this is my 4th use of Wheel of Fortune. It's a 1 in 4 chance. That means this one should be it, right? I got this up to 14 quick. Yes! Oh. It made the diamond thing foil. Okay, we're sticking with diamonds, I guess. I threw away the spades one, but diamonds is foil now. Okay. Cool. Hearts count as diamonds. I couldn't tell if that was working with the clubs and spades thing. I'll trust you. Smudge. And of course, they're not red. Wait, I have discards though. And I can turn cards into hearts. I just want higher cards. This is pretty good. But I could get higher cards. I can also just turn this into a heart. Okay, so I'd be playing these 5, so I'm just gonna discard this one also and just try to get... These are... I'm gonna try to get more aces, that's what I'm going for. Okay. Crossing my fingers. Ooh, I gotta be careful with that. I don't want 4 of a kind, I want the flush. That could have been bad. I didn't consider that. That 4 of a kind would be above that. But we're good. We got flush. We're good. Do I need to change the order of anything? I think I only have 1 multiplier and it's not even gonna work right now. Da-da-da-da-da. Level up! But that's cool. Nice. Nice. I still only beat it by 6,000. That's scary. That was like the best I could have possibly done. Ugh, I thought it turned foil. Ooh, this guy was cool. I made it really far when I had that one. 10 mult of played hand contains 2 pairs. Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played hand. Hopefully it's flush, right? Yep. I'm broke. I'm poor. I don't have anything that's gonna give me tarot cards. I mean, there's a 1 in 2 chance I get one, actually. But... Nope. Self-destructs. Next base edition Shop Joker is free and becomes holographic. I could double tag that. I was hoping for like a negative Joker thing, but that's cool. We'll take it. Might be something good. How could this happen to me? I need more multiplication stuff. Alright, free jokers. Give me a free holographic blueprint. Okay. It's just a flat 14 mult. for everything. If I re-roll, I get another one. But I'm going into the boss right now. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Oh my god. Wait, I can kind of tell color. No, because it goes like red, black if you sort by suit. Oh no. Oh no. Wheel of Fortune. I don't even care what the other ones are. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. Yeah, but like, what if Wheel of Fortune works? Okay, if I did this, it would essentially give me +3 molt on this guy. Or... I can't believe I'm about to skip Wheel of Fortune, but... This literally gives me +3 molt on this guy. But what if I get +10? What if I get something else holographic? What if I get something polychrome? How'd you reach 9 Joker slots? The deck I'm using gives me +1 Jokers, so you start with 6 slots instead of 5. And then these 3 are negative, which means they grant a bonus Joker slot. Wheel of Fortune, I know. I think I have to. It's gonna say nope, but like, what if? Wait, do I want to use this while I'm here? I think I do. Nope. 18. Ugh. You gotta. I'm broke again. Ooh, I haven't had a stone card yet. It's so easy to play cards, though. I don't really want this, and I hate the glass cards. It's gonna take a boring old 5 of spades, I think. I'll take it. Wheel of Fortune was the first time millennials encountered Wordle, just in a different form. 50 chips, 3 molt for diamonds, 1 in 4 chance. I need to sort these again. These are just like my info ones. This actually starts adding stuff. And then these are my negatives. 18. This is chips, but as long as the one multiplication thing I have is at the end, that's fine. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. 70,000! Oh, fuck. It's the boss. I'm not gonna be able to get that voucher. That's okay. Hearts are what I'm aiming for, right? I have 4 of each. I have to discard stuff. Hearts give me more molt. I got rid of the aces thing, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. Or sorry, hearts are diamonds, but red. Red is what I'm looking for. Alright, time to get a bunch of stuff face down. Nah, this hand's gonna win. Okay. We want red. This card is for sure red. So I have 3 red that I know of. This one, it goes Diamond, clubs, hearts, spades. Okay. So this could be a high diamond or it could be a low club. Rank though. I'm voting that it's a high diamond. This one could be a club or no, this is a king or an ace. So this isn't either an ace or a king of diamonds or it's a club. This could be a club, but I just didn't get any high diamonds, but this is low. Okay, so I'm confident that this one is a club. No, it could be a low heart though. Maybe I don't have any clubs. God. This one for sure is a diamond though. This one, I also am going to say it's a really high diamond. Because, or it's a really high club and then this is a really low heart. Oh, I don't know about that one. This, I'm now between hearts and spades. Damn, do I have to guess? Democracy works, just vote. I could, like, guess on cards. This one is probably a spade. These ones I know for sure these three. This one, I'm iffy. Let's try this and see if we get hearts. Worst case scenario, what's this one, rank-wise? It's above a 6. Boy, this sucks. Yes! Thank God! I had an ace in there. Hello, Zoomy. You sprinted over here. What's going on? Oh, you got airplane ears. Are you running everywhere? Oh, that was so lucky. Oh, I like this guy. +3 mult for each joke card. I gotta get that one. And it's holographic and it's free? I don't need that, but it upgrades my stuff. Reroll boss bind 1 time per ante for 10 bucks. What would I get rid of for this one? This is cool. It hasn't worked. I think it worked once. I might get rid of the space joker and get this one. That's really good. 27 and it's holographic. It actually has 37 molt. Holy. I didn't catch that. Lover. Joker unlocked. Discover every tarot card. Oh, really? I just got an achievement for that. Oh, yeah. Of course, the one that changes stuff into glass cards is the one I've never gotten. I always ignore that. 3 of a kind, straight, 4 of a kind. Oh, poop. It's not like I can afford it. Forces 1 card to always be selected. Wait, McCrarian always talks about the Cerulean Bell, and he's like, that's the worst one ever, and I haven't seen it yet. Oh my gosh. Where is McCrarian? What the heck? He's gonna miss it.
Hooray!
It's not the worst one. Yeah, probably not. Plus 20. I almost clicked on the wrong one. I went the one that creates 2 cards. I'm pretty sure you've seen the worst one. The one hand one sucks. I don't like the ones where you can't play the same hand type twice or something like that. That one was bad, but or just the big boss or whatever where you have to just get an insane amount of points. Oh, this is my last ante. Holy shit, that went quick. I got death. That's cool. And the devil. What are they trying to say here? They gave me death and the devil? Okay. $3 of this card is held in hand. Select 2 cards, turn the left and to the right. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, I was like, what is this sorted by? It's just flush, 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 right? That's all I need to do. Red, red, flush. Still only have 1 multiplier. $98 chips. I'm gonna save this for the boss in case, like, I need it. This is just money. What do you think the worst one is, DP Fred? She's on fire! The flint. That sounds familiar. I don't remember which one it is. Is there one for bosses? Blinds? Score at least 2 times base. Base, chips, and malt are halved. Oh, that's how I unlock it. You unlock it by scoring at least 2 times base. I see. Base, chips, and malt are halved. Yeah, that one sucks. One random joker disabled. Oh, the one that flips your jokers over and shuffles them. The only time I've had that was when the order of my jokers really mattered because I had the blueprint one. And then a bunch of different multiplayer ones. And I was like, god damn it. So I like played some random hand at the beginning to try to figure out which joker was which, and then I ended up getting them sorted almost perfectly. I like doubled a plus 18 instead of a plus 20 something or something like that, but it was close. There's some tricks to dealing with that guy. I basically just did a test hand to figure out which joker was which. When blind is selected, gain 3 hands and lose all discards. That's not bad. But I don't like what else I have. We're getting up to the boss though, where I probably wanna get rid of this guy, the booster pack one, and get something else in its place. You can hold on to a Joker, like click and drag it, do not let go of the mouse, and you know which one that is. There's no way. That's kind of funny. Clever. Oh, I get another one? I missed that. Pair, 4 of a kind, 2 pairs, straight flush. It could still happen. You have to be quick about it, maybe not at this speed, because there's only a short amount of time between selecting the boss and implementing its action. When blind is selected, gain 3 hands. So if I do it right now, would I gain 3 hands? Like gain 6 hands? I'm kind of asking, but I kind of just want to figure it out. How many? My tarot's at 22. I'm fine with doing this. We're gonna test it and find out. That's a good way to play the game. And now I'm broke again. Turn left into right, turn into a wild card. What if I just skip? Double my $1. There you go. Okay, wow, you're really gonna do me like that? Okay. 4 and 4. Hell yeah, we love this. Bup, 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 bup. Losing discards I feel like is fine with my red and black flush strategy. I get 3 hands to discard basically. Holy steel cards. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave those right there. I'll use one of them. That's so funny. Bam, 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 bam. Da, 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 da. I have $10. Create a tarot card if poker hand contains an ace and a straight. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded. Are you kidding me? I need jokers for the boss, and this is what I get? Okay. Oh, it went back. Choose one of up to 3 planet cards. One of up to 3 playing cards. I think I'd rather bet on a good joker. You didn't even give me a joker. You. You would pick that one. What if I just turn it into a red ace? I can't believe that works. My jokers are good, but they're not like they're not that good. Oh, why are you selecting that one? How rude. You just play hard card and hope for Death is one of the best tarot cards. That one's really good. I spent it already, but I might throw away and hope for red next time. Five hands. $16K for that was actually pretty good. Flush with the steel card in hand. They automatically selected the glass one. I could have turned something into stone. I didn't think about that. It did ×2 and then +3. Okay. Challenge is unlocked. Looks like you weren't bluffing. I'm not gonna do endless. I'm not big on this deck. Create a tarot card when blind is selected. Oh my god, that's cool. Start, okay, checkered deck unlocked. Win a run with black deck on any difficulty. Start run with 26 spades and 26 hearts. That's funny. That's kind of what I was doing. Oh, you can hardly see the thing. Alright, I have one with red, blue, yellow, green, and black. Next would be start run with the crystal ball voucher and 2 copies of the Fool. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Get your last fishes in, chat. That's it for me. I have challenge mode. How do I go back? I know I clicked that I wanted to do a new run, but I don't actually. Foil tag? Wow. Reroll boss blind unlimited times, $10 per roll. Discover 25. Oh my god, wait, I just got a voucher because I started the game for one slot like that. Oops. Wait, when I opened the game... Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Have at least 30 cards with spade suit in your deck. It said discard 5 jacks when I started the game today. Have at least 30 cards with spade suit in your deck. Well, that'd be pretty easy with the one I just unlocked, right? Seda played this for 16 minutes recently. How do you only play for 16 minutes? It's so addicting. Alright, chat, Gian. No stream tomorrow per usual, but I'll see